Yeah, T-Man, how you doing? It was a pleasure to yap with you. I agree. All right, it is time for some cursed things to happen here. How's my trip? It was pretty good. Can't complain. I'm glad you had a fantastic week. I am glad some of y'all had a fantastic week. That's what I like to hear, you know? Okay, so let's, there was one thing I needed to fix about this before I get started. All right, bridge count 5. Grega's wild card. That's what I needed to fix. We'll start out with a fairly, I'm going to say simple, maybe not easy, but simple. Settings. Or no, sorry. I gotta flip my audio. That's what I gotta do. Spirit Temple, huh? Where are you? GKC 2 interlude. Okay. And if anything else doesn't sound good, guess what? We just change it. That's the beauty of it. Aw. Thank you, kindness. Thank you, everyone, for the warm welcome back. I appreciate that. Alright, just gotta make a new... Oh, hang on. Speaking of audio, one more thing. Fanfares. Actually, no. Fanfares are fine. Alright, let's get ready for this. Fearless Challenger. Okay, I think everything's all ready to go. My hand is doing a little bit better. I spent a little bit of time. I put like Cindeosporin on it, and put like a really like heavy-duty bandage on it. It didn't get infected as far as I know, but Oth and I are still gonna keep an eye out for it. All right, gamers. Just making sure YouTube's up and running. Broadcast started. Why hasn't the second one started? Yes, we are going to game. Okay, we do have YouTube up on both. Okay, that was the important thing. Still trying to grow that YouTube right now. I think a lot of us streamers are actually trying to grow our YouTube. It has been a journey. Alright. Okay. I'm starting as a don't link, huh? This is the part where we kind of hope we don't die, you know? Ba-da-da-da. Hey! I get excited about what, don't you, well, it depends on what toilet paper implode. If it's one ply, no, I'm not excited about one ply for a year. You know how picky I am about my toilet paper, though, you know? Ooh, wait, that's bad, isn't that? No, that's Great Fairy, probably. Okay, that's Great Fairy. Duffles! Yeah, thanks for the raid, Duffles! Thanks for the 43. Please don't kill me. That would make me sad. I also could not live with one ply. Yo, thanks for the welcome back, y'all. Oh, this music! Oh! shit. This is the good stuff. Oh, this is good. This is good. Right here. This is the stuff. Yo, Amy, thank you so much for the 86 months. Duffels, thanks for the 43. And now thanks for the raid. Yeah, that was a hell of a way to get introduced to the run. By the way, shout outs to Twilight Princess here. I love this song. And right here. I missed you, Windows XP boot up sound. No, it's the skull key! Piss! Yeah, why? Thank you so much for streaking. Alright, so Greg... Well, not the Greg, just generic Greg. Come on, no skulls, no skulls, no whammies. Come on, no whammies. Alright, good, good, good. No whammies, come on. Alright, that's fine. That's just a glitch. It's nothing important. Okay! No skulls today. No skulls today. You love it. You love to see it. That's good to know if you get an early thing for skulls. Alright, so no skulls today, which is great because they deal 2 damage apiece, and they kind of suck to have to deal with. Right, I'll keep that for later. Yeah, how y'all doing? Yes, we are going to be hearing a lot of the Windows XP boot up sound. That's just part of what we're doing here, you know what I mean? Nope, we don't want that yet. We have a full wallet. Ooh, what we got? What do we got? Still can never remember where that game's where that's from. I can look at it, but it's a good fanfare sound. I actually kind of like it. Gunstar here. I have to remember that. That's a good sound. Oh, nothing there. It's a good sound though. Like again, never played Gunstar Heroes, but it's a good little fanfare. Yeah, we got delayed by like 5 hours. Ooh, Space Armada. It's good, Leslie. I mean, I missed y'all. I mean, I got to see some of y'all, but I also missed the y'all that I haven't seen, you know? Artist Alley was a real hoot. I loved Artist Alley. Speaking of which, too, I think you will appreciate this story, especially Duffels. The creator of this Kingdom Hearts t-shirt, the one you saw me wear on stage during Kingdom Hearts as a host, actually sent me a really nice message this morning and said, hey, thanks for wearing my shirt on the stage. I donated to MSF based on how many times I saw that shirt. So it was really cool that by wearing this shirt, I also got a chance to help out. That's huge, Early. That means we don't have to do that BS with going back and forth between the Temple of Time. We can now transform into Child Link whenever I want to. Also, that means we get access to a few things because we can do that on the spot. There's a lot of neat exploits. Yeah, Sid! Sid, that was the person. I feel silly for not remembering. Had a little bit of a brain fart there. Thank you. Thank you. Is it the D? Yo, 5-minute D! Boing, yoing, yoing, yoing. All right. I love me a good 5-minute D. Sorry, I've been hanging around Spike Vegeta all week, so you're probably going to get a lot of Spike Vegeta-isms. I think this was the GDQ. I spent the most time with Spike. This is... All right. No, that wasn't even the good Kane. Also, again, watch who you're calling, dude. Oh, steaks. I do love steak upgrades. That's not Thieger, I guess. Oh. No. Ooh. Hey! Early magic and a gadget seed. Sign me the hell up. I think I'm sticking to SGDQ. So here's the thing. I'm glad you asked that, Doubles. That's a very good question. I am going to be doing MagFest stuff. Now, I don't know this for sure yet. We're still working out details. I think MagFest is eventually looking to build up their event a little bit more, so if they need me to be a leader in any kind of capacity, especially since I've applied to several GDQ things and they haven't wanted me for anything, I think I'm going to try to take a leadership role with MagFast, F-A-S-T, MagFast, if offered. So I think that's going to be where some of my true calling is doing stuff with MagFast. Maybe they're looking to build an interstitial team. Maybe they're looking to build like a foundational host team. Who knows? But I feel like there's going to be some amount of opportunity for me with them.
And Spike's giving birth to a cat.
Yo, Mike! Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 years. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Absolutely. That's a good question, though, Duffels. Right now, it's SGDQs. I'm hoping we can make it to SGDQ next year. My trip to London is going to take a higher priority over that. By the way, let me know if the music's a little too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. It feels a little loud, but maybe it's not that loud. Oh, beans. Should have known. But yeah, if it's too loud, let me know. I can fix it. My face is a little loud. Hi, Drax. It's a touch loud? All right, I'll fix it. Okay. I can fix this. No big deal. All right, so we're going to go to audio. Turn this down, but. Now remember, this song's a little low. Actually, I probably turned it down too much. We'll move up just a hair. Because I don't want to have to shout in the mic, you know? Yeah, this song's a little quieter than usual. Yo, Hero, thank you so much for streaking. Rocket Plane, thank you so much for that hot Prime Gaming. Ooh, this is a good start. That's a good start. Love that sound so much. Hi, Oz. No, you're talking about your stream, right? You're not talking about my stream. You're the cute streamer. Oh, I'm right there with you, Leslie. Yeah, early magic you don't see every day. Oz is utterly adorable. Yes, he is. He very much is. But yep. That sounds about right. Nope, don't want that yet. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Y'all are too kind. I really appreciate that. Box? No. Okay. Nope. I'll hard pass on that for now. Yeah, Javu's really scary in this version. Woo! Evening Star! Any Sonic fans out there? Ah, this is a really sexy song for Grand City. Alright, gotta have heart. Now, there's no way I can set these off, you're right? Oh, but soup, I should be able to do that. Ah, it's a Sonic kind of seed, isn't it, today, chat? I have to remember, I don't have to go to the Temple of Time. It's very hard sometimes to remember. I have Song of Time here. Ah, that's so sweet of you, Dizzy. Oh, another Steak Up. Nice. I love the Windows X. Well, wait a second. When the 64 came out, because remember this N64 sound file, right? Wasn't that when Windows XP was a thing? I'm trying to remember my video game or my timeline. XP was 2. All right, so this was a little before XP's time. That'll never not sound like an audio orgasm to me. All right. So I have Zelda's Lullaby now. I don't have any bombs yet. Otherwise, we'd go hit up Death Mountain over there. But I have some ideas. Oh, it's just the boulder. That's fine. I can live with that. Remember, we don't have to get skulls this seed, so if you see me skipping them, this is just a skull-free seed. Alright. I don't know. I don't recall disliking Windows ME. Trying to think if there was any that I did. I didn't like Vista, that's right. I did not get along with Windows Vista. Gosh, I love Majora's Mask music. Yeah, there's usually one problematic one per cycle. That sounds about right, actually. Kind of appropriate to find Zora Mask while that music's playing. All right, another D. All right, let's get back over to our regularly scheduled kick-ass Sonic music here. Ice Cap sounds really good here. All right, let's go cheat. Hey, Ginger, did you get back safely with puppies? All right, I didn't lose my touch. All right, 205. Buy that for 5. All right. So, both Shadow-esque key rings here. Hour later than planned because you need to take a nap. Hey, it's the hook shot. Yeah, I know Raven was acting up a little bit. Well, more than a little bit. That's kind of putting it a little too... Hang on, I need to clip properly. Can't believe this started out as an accident and now I'm just doing this every stream. That one was 205, but I can grab this one for 100. All right. Hey! Well, we found all the bombs. Thank you, Windows XP noise. Poor Crittervision's been buffering right now, so I've been watching one of the mods of Crittervision streams instead. Oh, I should go get Zelda's Lullaby, because I think it's where I think it is. Corcary Forest is on the way. Okay, I'll be there in a few. Yep. This is Star Fox music right here. All right, let's go get what I think is going to be Double D, because I think we got a hint for it. Yeah, if this isn't here... No, that would be Ganon's castle. So no, this does have to be here, because I think this is the only check that can be in whole, quote-unquote, Hyrule Castle. Hey, Blue Thunder! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 53. Thank you for helping me live out my dreams. Well, Double D is behind a lot now. Heck. Thank you. Okay, so I misunderstood. And Double D is behind Triple Strength. Oh, joy, oh, joy, oh, joy. Hi, Puppos. Hi. Thank you so much, Blue. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is vanilla. That's true. Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. I am just grateful. I mean, I'm gonna get some wood to knock on. Other than falling and getting like 3 scrapes, that's currently the only physical damage I have from the GDQ right now. So, woohoo. Honestly, I'll take a few scrapes versus getting sick. So I'm hoping if I don't get sick by, like, we'll call it Thursday, that I should be fine. What happened? I fell in front of an uneven sidewalk and got scraped in like 3 really nasty spots. I'm still pretty upset about it. I have to go buy my keys. I'm just lucky I didn't like twist or hurt anything. Kiara almost broke something on that same sidewalk last year. So I'm playing with like a partially bruised right finger right now. My palm's almost healed. Yeah, but GDQ says there's nothing they can do, and the hotel says that property belongs to the city. So basically, it's just things passing on things, and then once you get to the final thing, they're like, oh yeah, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, it was the same piece of sidewalk Kiara got hurt on. Everyone keeps saying there's nothing they can do about it, though. I think there's 3 people there now that have gotten injured. Yeah, I'd say so. Also, Saucy, it was good seeing you. I mean, I might, but honestly, I got bigger fish to fry, like helping Desi get his emotes back. I can only stress myself out so far, you know? Yeah, I don't got the money or the time for that. I'd rather fight Twitch and help Desi get his emotes back. If I'm gonna put my energy towards anywhere. Oh, Desi's emotes. This was back on Desi's birthday. Somebody reported his emotes to harass him. And Desi lost like 1/3 of his emotes. Ooh, that's a good thing. Said his emotes were too sexual or something like that. Inappropriateness, yeah. That's the fight I'd rather be fighting right now, though, personally. That, and of course, I would want to note here that everyone makes mistakes, but still, people wrote GDQ on their stuff yesterday too, which I think it was a big misunderstanding and they righted it as soon as they could, but still, doesn't hurt to write about it still. It has certainly been a time, TM. Well, yeah, and the problem, from what I can understand, is that people are just trying to like write it off as like, oh, the people in charge of emotes are different. So you got another one of those instances of people trying to pass crap off to people, you know? Woohoo. Yep, it's an all sorts of messed up situation for sure. Yep. Again, that kind of thing, way above my pay grade. Remember, like, a lot of people, like, don't know or realize this, but, like, when it comes to, like, where I am in the GDQ company, I'm, like, really down on that. I can give feedback, but that's about all I can give. Okay, well, that's from Javu. yeah, a lot of people have been asking me about, like what am I doing with stuff, and I want to make it clear again. Yo, morning, Sound. It was great seeing ya.
To a cactus.
Thanks for the 63 at tier 2. Thank you. Red soil, yeah. Yeah, this is a great song. Morning Sound. Well, honestly, I don't get guaranteed to be a host at GDQ. Like, I still have to go through the audition process like anybody else. I don't get fast-tracked there. It's actually really hard to host or get a spot to host. Gotcha, yeah. I don't know, though. I'm still debating if I'm ever going to audition again or just take more of a back seat and do host judging instead. Yes! That's gotta be Kane! I don't even need regular sword now. That's the good Kane. We'll see what happens with MagFest, though. I'm more interested to see what goes on there. Well, I think the problem it's like, it's not a matter of nobody cares at Twitch. It's a matter of, you know, a lot of people were let go multiple times there, you know? So there's less and less people now who can help out. Not like I'm defending Twitch. I would not do that. Yeah, it's good to be back, Pika. Thank you. Hi, Otter. Hey, I meant to ask you about something. I think something happened while I was gone, and my ad timer thingy's not working right now. Can you take a look at it just for a sec? It shouldn't take long. It's like probably a super duper minor adjustment on OBS. What am I meant to? Because I like to show you all when I have ads coming up. So right here, there's some kind of other text that appears. See it like that, so... should I not have it refresh every time, like, I open up the ad timer thing, or is that fine? Okay. Thank you. I know it was just something minor like that. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Thanks, babe. What a good art. Hey, I miss moments. Moments were great from Twitch. You keep posting those pie moments. I miss moments and I missed hosting the most from there. Bam, bam. Yeah, same. Hosting was a good way to support, like, charity events. It was a good way to, like, you know, support somebody on their birthday. It was a really nice notion, you know? And the other nice thing about hosting was, like, it didn't even matter, like, how big or small a stream was. Hosting helped out everybody of all sizes. Oh, they killed hosting a long time ago, Twitch. You can raid, but you can't host. Yeah, I didn't like it either. Ba-bam. I like Clockwork. I want something a little more mellow today. I think we're gonna go back to a classic chat. So let's see. Background music. Like I said, love Castlevania 3. This one's just a little loud right now, and I need something mellower. Ah, that's better. Yo, Void, thank you so much for the 63. Thank you. All right, those are both not good chests. Good to know. Hello. Oh my gosh, why is this song so good? Orphan Soul's actually quite good. We already have one of our hook shots. Yeah, it's hot as his butt's out today in a lot of places. Oth and I were actually really lucky. I heard the Midwest is actually pretty difficult to deal with right now. When we left, it was like getting close to 100 there. Mid-90s, yeah. Forest boss key, huh? They still need to be able to enable shortcuts on this. Okay, I have one more thing to get, and then I can go downstairs. Yeah, the time. I mean, we already have Temple of Time, or Temple of Time, Song of Time, so we really don't need that. All right. Okay, so I have to get a couple things from out of here. Oven like temperatures? Yeah, seriously. Alright, I still have to get all the... Tokyo! Hi! Thank you! It's nice to see you, friend. How you doing? That's so sweet of you, Tokyo.
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Speaking of moments, y'all, Tokyo's got a moment badge, see? There's a moment badge right out there in the wild. We were just talking about moments, Tokyo. Moment? Pop moment? Yo, Sam! Thank you so much for giving 6 months to Blue! Holy moly, Sam, thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you. And Augusta, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 56 months. I appreciate that, y'all. That's very generous of y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Augusta, thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate that. What is the moment badge? That means you were here back when Twitch Moments was a thing. It just meant you were here during a Twitch feature that everyone frickin' misses right now, so you got a pretty enviable badge. Yep. 5 moments. Edit moments in chat. Yeah, Tokyo's got a permanent moment. Tokyo, that's hilarious though that it won't load. I don't know if anybody's tried that yet, so now that's a good story too. Good job, bud. Also, too, by the way, for anyone that's going to be in South Carolina, or in the Charlotte, Greenville, South Carolina, well, Charlotte, North Carolina, Greenville, South Carolina area, I'm going to be there with Auth and Lack Attack this weekend, giving more of a demo talk on speedrunning. So if anybody's going to be at the Southeast Game Exchange, I will be there. David Wise will also be there as well. Yes, the David Wise. And yeah, I decided I'm gonna get him to sign my Diddy Kong Racing card. Yeah, I'm really stoked to meet him. Burn down. Hammer time. Ooh, Bolero. That's a lot of tracks. Forest is loaded today. I actually played some Mario Party Jamboree with Alta while we were away. We had a good time with that. Got a few tier 0 checks to get. I really wish they'd fix that no hint bug. Oh, actually, let me go get. Actually, I gotta get these first. Fine. No, my stream better not be doing that. That's not funny. OBS. Yeah, it's fine. Can you all hear me? It was on your end. Okay. Cool. All right, let me test. Okay. I should have access to most dungeons now, actually, because of Song of Time. Song of Time in the Ship of Harkinian mode really breaks these seeds open. This is meant to be more of an open seed, methinks. Come on. So I never went offline, we're good? I mean, I can still feel it in that one finger. Like, it's not only like the skin that was broken, I think the muscle underneath. It's the finger right next to my pinky on my right hand is the one that's like feeling it right now. Okay, so why else would they give me this comment? Can anybody explain that void out to me? Nah, I can't explain it either. Leave a comment. But yeah, that one finger is very sore right now. You were wondering about my one finger. I mean, it's still pretty sore right now. Yeah? You still have no idea. Oh yeah, I have a sore finger from where I fell. Nah, just the sidewalk outside the hotel, which they know is jacked up, but nobody does anything about, so more people are just gonna get injured there. That's the thing, they know it's that jacked up and no one wants to fix it. It was, yeah. Old news game. Well, I was a couch and a host for it. It was very good. Oh yeah, that was great. Oh, that's bullcrap game. You talking about Zach? Zach's a cool runner. Oh, there's the giant like on the ledge again. That is what being terrified looks like. Damn. Not much there. A like is not friend-shaped. No, there's nothing friend-shaped about that enemy. It just wants hugs. No, no. Also, welcome. It's so scary. We never want to see anything that size, let alone a like. Yep. Get out of here. I gotta wait for that thing to come back around. Yeah, let's not share. No. There are many things I don't mind sharing, but that is one of them. Oh, the guardhouse key. That's really big. Ooh, Farrer's Wind. Actually, no. Let's go do this real quick. Okay. Get out of here, Fox. That is not the Greg. Beans! That is the real Greg. That was the real Greg down there. Hey, Hub! It sparkles green, and it'll say you found Greg the Green Rupee. See it? See how it glows like green? You found Greg the Green Rupee. It's the real Greg. Ooh, stone mask. Ooh, and potential light arrows. We don't know yet if it's a farce. Hey! So technically, this is the biggest stretch of technically. We are one cheesy item away from go mode. If we find the fairy spell, we can skip all the dungeons. It's one spell, but it skips the requirements for Ganon's castle if we find it. Otherwise, we gotta do all the other stuff. But if we find the fairy spell, we can, to my knowledge, skip everything else. Let me go get my Shadow Temple keys. But the guardhouse key is definitely one of the most powerful keys in the game because of this. The light of justice will smite evil. Still now, like in terms of like projects between now and the end of the year for speedrunning stuff. Ooh, knuckle text. What is it? I definitely need to find like a good, like entertaining and not long set of ship settings for me. Probably not gonna do permadeath at a marathon, obviously. That'd be too scary. Dang, they really want me to go fishing. When all else fails, use ice rod. No, I wouldn't recommend. I mean, I'm not terrible at permadeath settings. Like, I've only died a couple times, but for a marathon, I would not recommend. Ooh, infinite magic and mirror shield. Nice. It keeps showing that I've Rock's Feather, but it's not letting me access it. Maybe it... No, I don't think it's adult only. Hello, Yum. How you doing? Is that one of Foo's emotes? No. Try vid 2. Aw. Love that. I think I have to jump on the side slope. Hey! That's your emote, and that's a really cute emote. I love it. It reminds me of a friend of mine, but I still, it's really freaking cute. I love cute emotes. Nice! Ba-bam. Oh, I love Corneria music. Oh, I'm in the right place for this. Lantern's not bad. Considering I don't have a fire spell yet. Itty bitty shield. I do probably want to head to Gerudo Land soonish. Just trying to think if there's anything else on this side. I think there is something here. Oh, yeah. I can think of a couple things around here that would be good. No, please, no starving. I would agree with that. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, let's do frogs in the rain while I'm here. Boy, getting Song of Time... Actually, honestly, if I give myself Song of Time early for ship, that might be all I need to make the seed, like, much more marathon-friendly. That and not doing permadeath. Nope. Oh, right. I was going to empty the letter out of my thing, even though, we don't need anything out of Zora's Fountain. It's, we already cleaned out the well and Ice Cavern. I try to avoid unless I have the blue fire arrow, then I'll begrudgingly do it. Alright, no void out this time for that. So this is called Red Soil, huh? Great song. Always love this from Super Metroid. Might as well do this real quick. I will be back here, actually. I have my reasons. I'm trying to get all my overworld checks done first. What would be nice right now? Water Temple boss key would be good. Yo, nuts! No. Yeah, soil's good. Wait, what kind of tunic is that? Is that the champion's tunic? Yeah, I love the champion's tunic. They should make like a Dark Link tunic. I think that would be a lot of fun. Don't need that shield. We're good on shields. Alright. We're gonna go back to Lake Hylia now since we haven't been there yet. Actually. Go back here real quick. Really? What? What? Thank you. I just want to get these. Alright, so what's down there? Ooh. The answer is the good shit's down there. I'm gonna have to jump down though, because otherwise I'd have to have iron boots, and I don't have booties right now. Alley house key. Hi, Juker. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is nice to be back. We can already get there, and that's just regular old nuts. Well, thank you. Alright, so I want to do this. Hi. How's your week been, Juker? Your dog loves SGDQ? Aww. Love dogs. I don't have any of the necessary things here, but I can look down here. Nothing important, it looks like. So other than touching the water, it should be fine. Let's go explore Gerda Valley. Did Lofi watch a lot of the marathon, Juker? Lofi's such a good friend. Lofi's such a baby. Bam, 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 bam. Lofi's oh my gosh, is that your emote? Oh my gosh, what a good Juker. Look at Lofi. Lofi's such a sweetie. I've never seen that emote before, and I love it. Oh, Juker, I meant to ask you. Let me see something for a sec. I can't go into like a lot of details, but we're doing It's from Art Made My Books about him intentionally getting his ball stuck under the couch as he gets interrogated by Columbo. What? That's a pretty complicated thought. Oh, Luffy! Luffy's such a baby. I love Luffy so much. Oh, yes, Gren, thank you. Yeah, the only thing that I still have a sore finger, so, like, I'm trying to, like, be very careful with it and not use this finger as much. I think it's just the skin, like, every time I, like, stretch it, it's like, ah! Other than that, though, I'm good. Hurts a little bit more than I thought it would, though, even just, like, gaming. Let's just say today I would not be able to crunch game. Because that involves a lot of hand action. It is very sore today, though. Well, I mean, off is going to for dashing through trash, Void. I will, it's just, I don't think he's doing that one. He's not going to do that one sooner. Okay, this deer is a sweetie. Aww. Yeah, Critter Vision, unfortunately, is on the fritz right now just because they have a lot of buffering issues, but one of the mods from Critter Vision has their own Critter channel, so I've been watching that right now. There's a really cute deer. Yeah, I'm just trying to be gentle right now, but it definitely, I'm definitely feeling some pain. Our bed was also, like, really stiff at the Airbnb. Brent, it's good to see ya. Excuse me. Took an effort before this. I should not be yawning. Luffy been doing lately, other than really enjoying SGDQ, which I still think is freaking adorable? Luffy's such a good couple. Tell that to Boix. Such an underrated song from Mega Man 9. Just been a goober rolling around. Aww. I always enjoy seeing Luffy's face. Yep. So yeah, I have to figure out what my plans are this week besides like the usual randomizers. I think I was working on some kind of retro achievement sets. Bomb arrows. I still haven't found like a really great use for them. I think they're just supposed to be for fun. Let's put on our champion's tunic. Aww, that sounds so cute. I didn't know dogs liked coconut water. I don't know anything about dogs' interactions with coconut things. Ah! I thought that was gonna be our unofficial go mode. That was mean! That could have been go mode. It's not a real go mode, but it is a go mode. Loves any crunch. Aw. I thought that said crotch for a second. I'm like, what? It's actually a really nice version of Jolly Roger. Alright, so that'll be good if we need to use Child Link for any amount of time. You have a dog cookbook for him to promote nutrition. Aw, that's super cute. Luffy sounds like he's spoiled in the best ways. Because of the corgi booty? Aww. Ooh, potion shop key. That's pretty good. I didn't even know that was going to be fall damage there. Good thing this wasn't hitless, otherwise I would have been upset if that's what killed me. Oh, beans. Okay. Nice. Quick dungeon entry. And a snake. I never did like the whip much in the gadgets. It just seems like a lot of other things I could do easier than that. I would also spoil a Keep Puppo because of the corgi booty. Corgi booties are cute. Also, I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, Batty. You wake up with his butt in your face most of the time. I mean, yeah. I mean, I hear that's just the cost of doing business with corgis. Like, that's just a mainstay thing. Back tower key. Minish cap. Boo. That's not bad. Another fast track. Of course I do. Hi, Isa. It has. I was gone for a while. I would get Baronade Soul, although this is a much easier Javu since I have Song of Time. I just wish I wasn't missing a Balagia soul for my last soul. I'll just check the crates. Whoa, it's Empty Eye. Hi, Empty Eye. I'm not gonna go all the way to Spirit Temple location right now. Genbu, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are y'all doing? Welcome to Sky Gushes about the Windows XP noise for a couple hours, because she's an old fart who loves old computer noises. You know. Good about hungry? Well, go get yourself something to eat then. As old farts do. I like that. It's such a good riff. It's such a good riff. Older fart. That's all right. We can have a club. It'll be nice. Thanks for thinking of me. Go get some food. Enjoy. Thank you again for thinking of me. Aw, beans. I don't have. If I had hovers, I'd probably just do most of that right now. Alright, I guess we're going back this way. I actually don't know if the 3.1 startup is here, Hub. I don't know. That's a good, that's something to think about. I found booties! That gives me another location. And infinite steaks, even though I have the freaking cane now. So I don't need the steaks, but they're not bad to have. Okay, still don't have any fire sources right now. Coming back, I won't play. Oh yeah, I did get the stone mask, didn't I? I would like to put that there. Oh yeah, I forgot these are potential checks here. Nice. No, this seat's been pretty tame so far. It's been a good welcome back. Which invariably means if I play Z1 Art tonight, it's gonna be the worst shit ever. you know, that's just the way it goes. House Critter? Aw, I love House Critter. House Critter's a baby. The worst shit ever so far. It's true. It's true. Hey, Extra Lives. Nope. Just another imposter, Greg. I don't feel like doing that one right now. Okay, where do I want to go? Let's go here. Let's see what's in here. What do I have for forest? I can technically do all of this right now if I wanted to. Do I want to do all of this right now? No, I think we can do better than that. I think we can do better than that, chat. No. I mean, I'd honestly rather do Jabu at this point, because Jabu with Song of Time is like easy peasy. Let's get a couple of these, just in case we run into, like, you know, Iron Knuckles, then do, like, a silly amount of damage. Corgis are the cats of dog. Aww. Yeah, they kind of are. Woo. Really big dog. Still don't know how to hurt these. I guess that works. Yeah, I just want to see what's in the Deku Tree while I'm here. Alright, so this is the dungeon. Oh, great. Get out of here. Oh, two of them? Jeez. And a giant lake. Like, this is just wonderful. Alright, what's in here? Honestly, if I had Volvagia's spirit, this is where I'd want to be right now. So I don't have to go through that shit again. I'm gonna set one of these. Yeah, it's a parody of Two Shrimps and a Cocktail, yeah. Just seeing where all the dungeon locations are. I might actually go do Jabu early. I don't have the keys for this yet, so I'm probably not going to go too far in here. Yeah. Okay. I think I just go do Jabu, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Wait, can I do Javu? I don't have hovers. All right. I just said I didn't have hovers and then I jumped into the lava. That was very smart of me. If I had hover boots, I would do Javu. Honestly, without looking, I probably have close to go mode right now with what I currently have, just doing some dungeons, but you know me. I'm gonna do things the lazy way. No, more green rupee. I already have Greg. Already got one of those. Jolly Roger Bay in here is actually kind of funny. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, key. If this is GGG, this is a little interesting. Spirit, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Also, kind of timely place to have that. Not having Nocturne is kind of bad for travel reasons. Run, Link, run! Yeah, if I had hovers, I could do Javu really freaking easily, quickly, but I'd rather have the hovers to open up the shortcut. So instead, do I have any of the Kakariko store keys? Like how Greg's marked in there. Alley House. Nope, none of the Kakariko keys. I do have the child shop key though. Alright, we're not afraid of you. Get out of here. How many pieces of heart do I have? 18. That's not terrible. It's a decent amount. I don't think I have the windmill key, but I can still... I can get in there, use Song of Time. Probably wouldn't hurt to take a look at this dungeon location. Once it's open, it's open. Pup Time is great. I love Pup Time. Pup Time is friend-shaped. One of the few times you're gonna see me do this late seed when I've already done everything. It's because this is my only way into the windmill right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in the windmill. I'll play Song of Time. I could also use the time portal if I really wanted to. And then get into the well dungeon that way. Burn, 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 burn. No, this is a nice little chill stream. I like it. I'll definitely find more retro achievement stuff to do. I was really enjoying doing those. For like content after the randomizers, because it's good to have a little bit of consistency, right? Remember, this is loud. Let me take a look at retro achievements and see what I was working on last. Oh, it's been so long. I was working on the GBA Zelda one. That set's still kind of sweet. I like that a lot, actually. I can also work on that after this seed. Yeah, this dungeon doesn't involve a lot of looking, so this is pretty chill. No, I wasn't talking about you, Cruisered. Always feels like there's nothing but a Greg behind that. That's a lot of foxes I have to go through. Nope. Nothing there. Just glad I found the light arrows early. I'm always happy to see that fairly early in the seed. Yeah, definitely nothing tonight that involves mashing. Like, this doesn't involve mashing, and still I'm feeling it. Stone mask on. I do not like this room. Oh, that's awesome, Dizzy. I hope you've been having a good time with them. Hey, that's a place for silvers. Jeez. That's a hell of a game for your first master. Like, damn. Oh, look. Don't talk to me or my little Lizalfo ever again. Yeah, no, I got a friend who used to, well, she probably still does really love that game. It's one of the harder NES games, isn't it? Almost done with this dungeon. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna be lucky enough to find the fairy spell. So we're gonna have to complete 3 dungeons because we have Greg in the freebie. So this will be one of our 3. Somebody compared Holy Diver to Castlevania 3. I don't know if that's a fair comparison because I never played Holy Diver. Oh, what do you mean, Pika? I just got back. I literally just got back yesterday, and I didn't stream yesterday because I had a lot to do. I still have a lot of laundry to do. Holy Divers, definitely we have CB3 at home. Yeah, I remember Seawolf saying something like that, too. I have wanted to actually go back to Regulation Red Hub. A lot of that is a just chatting stream, though, so as long as people are okay with that, it's just fast-forwarded Pokemon Red with 1 Pokemon every time. But I have, yeah. I have thought about it. Especially, a little birdie told me, Pokemon Ironmon Versus might be coming back soon. Lil Birdie told me that. Coming soon to a stream near you. Hyper. Oh, how's your break been? Having a good break off? I'm gonna try to go till midnight tonight, but I'm finding that finger, like just holding a controller, babe, I'm finding it's a little more painful than I thought it would be. It's almost like kind of throbbing, and I don't know, I'm not sure if like taking Tylenol or Advil would help out with it, but it's like semi-throbbing right now. I'm like, is my finger supposed to be throbbing? So hopefully it feels better soon. What did I want to do? I think I was gonna go to Lake Hylia and check out that dungeon location. Well, I had the skin checked out for infection, and it didn't have an infection, but the whatever's underneath there, where that top knuckle is, that is what's throbbing right now. It doesn't feel very good right now. Like, it's like semi-throbbing. I should probably go to Gerudo too. Ah, crap. But yeah, it's hurting right now. No, because that costs a lot of money. I tend to not go unless I really have to. If it didn't cost money, I would. But that kind of thing costs money. Even to go to urgent care, it's like $100 for them to take a look at it. But yeah, like if I was like guaranteed to not be charged a ton of money, I would definitely go have it looked at. Yep, very much so, Yuza. I wish it wouldn't cost $100 to get this looked at. But yeah, my finger's definitely throbbing right now. It's like, stop it. What I should do is maybe get like a thing of ice to grab so at least the pain feels a little bit better. Like just get something for my left hand to hold. I might go take a pee break in a few minutes. Let me see how far to my next thing. Yeah. On the next break, I will probably take a pee break and see if I can get like something cold for that hand to hold on to. I just hope, especially, like, again, you know, if I'm not there next year, which is a non-zero chance that that happens, I hope that, somehow someone either at GDQ or the town or something like that addresses that, because I don't want anybody else getting hurt, you know? Yeah, pretty much, Isa. Pretty much. I gotta save something like that for more serious things, like if I get a UTI or something, then you gotta go to something like that. But I tend to pick and choose when I go to get help. I can't see. Yeah, pretty much, Extra Lives. Yeah, it has to be something like I'm absolutely sure isn't just gonna be time or basic pain med. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Jake, thank you so much for the 49 months. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm just lucky I have insurance because of us work. A lot of streamers don't even have that. It's just it doesn't cover basic shit like urgent care, you know? I'm definitely have a lot of things to be thankful for that a lot of streamers do not have. Ooh, it's skeleton key. All right, let's get the lantern. Since I don't have a fire source yet, the lantern's like a nice makeshift fire source. Ba-bam. That works. Oh, for the love of all that's holy and Hylia. Well, the stone mask at least makes no work out of these. Little Goma. Two shrimps and a cocktail. But yeah, if it persists like through the week, let's see, when did I get injured? Friday? I mean, the skin's healing just fine. It's just where I landed on it didn't feel good. It was good. It was work, but it was good. I just got to make sure to not play any strenuous games on my hand this week. Like right now, I'm not even like putting my right hand that much on the controller unless I have to. Hell yeah. I would like a water key and Volvagia's soul. Oh, I bet. But yeah, when I get on my break, I'll talk to Oth and get an ice thing and see what kind of medication he thinks might help out my pain right now. Honestly, I'd still rather have what I have than be sick. Like, it hurts, but like, this will eventually go away. Sometimes being sick lasts a hot minute. Yeah, it's right on my knuckle, too, mirror image. It's right on that knuckle. That's what Oth thinks it is. It is a good-sized patch of broken skin. Yeah, I think I broke, like, multiple layers, too, although I'm almost up to the actual first layer where it's healing now, which is great. No, you're fine. You're fine. I get it. No, there's no itching. It's just throbbing right now. I can bend it still. It hurts, but I can bend it. It kind of feels like when I slammed my finger, or when I got my finger slammed in a car door as a kid. That's what it feels like right now. Like it may have been this finger too, slammed multiple times in a car door as a kid. It's kind of that kind of pain. If I'm not lazy and do Javu, I might be able to use... Where is my Rock's Feather being stored? See, that's the thing. I don't know where my Rock's Feather is. It says I have Rock's Feather, but I don't see it. Oh, nice! Nice, Ray. It should be in this screen somewhere, but I don't know if it, like, shares a slot, maybe? Okay. I should probably just go fight, or go to Jabu. Like... Alright, looks like my ad starts in a few minutes. So I'm probably gonna get up, stretch, probably grab an ice pack just for this thing when it starts throbbing. And then we'll finish up this seed. Oh, I've been cleaning this out every day. I'm not too worried about that part. I had it wrapped in gauze for like the rest of the time when I was at GDQ. If you take a look at the video where I was hosting, I had this like little like gauze brace that they put on. All right. Now, right now, let me see what they're doing with the critter thing right now while I'm on break. I'm going to pause my timer for a sec. I'm going to get up, stretch, and grab an ice pack. It's going to be buffering a lot right now, unless they got it fixed. They may have gotten it fixed. Nah, it's still buffering. You'll notice it's buffering. That's Critter Vision doing its thing. It's not on your end. It's not on my end. Critter Vision's been buffering for a few days. But I'm going to leave it on that so y'all at least have something to look at while I'm away. Just give me a few minutes. I'm going to get up, MP, and see what I can do to take care of this so I can... Yeah, well, all that was this. My palm also got pretty scraped bad, but the palm's almost healed. Like, this was painful that day, but this is almost healed already. The palm's great. This is the thing that hurts right now, like, really badly. I also have pretty nasty left leg. Yeah, Critter Vision has been buffering, so again, it's nothing on your end, it's nothing on my end, it's Critter Vision, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be right back. It's still better than you staring at a blank screen. At least you get to watch a slideshow of critters. Yeah, give me a few, and we'll get back, we'll finish this seed, and either do retro achievements, or Z1R, or something like that, alright? I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. Sorry, I had to redress it and everything. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Oh! No, my critters went away. I think I know why that happened, though. Aww! It's a slideshow friend! Aww! Vicky! Vicky, look! It's a slideshow! Good friends! I got Sue on, Sue the Do on my other monitor. Oh, freaking ad timer ate it again. That's right. I'll have Oz fix that later. Let me just take this real quick. So Oz took a look at it, and he said if it's not feeling like, if it doesn't look more healed or feeling better by tomorrow, he said he didn't care what it would cost. He's going to take me to urgent care and make sure it's okay. He said he'd rather pay a little money and know that I'm fully all right than take any chances. He thinks I'm going to be fine, but, you know, he just wants to make sure. He's worried about me. I don't want to go and waste 100, but if it'll bring Oz peace of mind. I don't think it looks worse. It's just... It's throbbing. Like the knuckle under it is like throbbing. Because that'll probably take weeks. It'll take weeks. That's why. Yeah. On a good day, yeah. By the time we would actually get in to see someone. That is loud. Why is this song louder? Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn it to something quieter. There we go. I know, right, dude? Aw. Kids. Love kids. I mean, to make it clear, Us doesn't think it's like... Hang on. I can't see shit. Alright, that's better. Thank goodness for Kane. Oh no, you're fine. I really don't want to, but I just want Oth to feel better because he's really worried about me. There we go. I'm just grateful I'm not like, you know, like ill, you know what I mean? This thing with my hand, it'll likely pass one way or another. Being sick is just the worst thing. Hey, carrots! I did, Ben, but honestly, I am really happy to be back here. Hey, consent! You heckin' re-dead. Yeah, this is an enemizer. This has mixed enemies in it. Well, Biggie, there's a healthier way to get coffee. Not all coffee has to be terrible. Honestly, I took Advil and I'm already starting to feel like a little bit better. I put more Neosporin on it. I used to wait for it to come in here. Now I feel like I'm, well, mind you, having the stone mask helps. Can you stop? Alright. Heckin' redeads. Now remember, the Steak is still the mightiest weapon against the Octorok. The 6 are out. I'm watching Two Deer on Sue's channel. Biggie, do you know when they're gonna get that fixed, by the way? Like, I know, I don't want to be like the umpteenth person that asks, yo, Siegfried, thank you so much for hitting the button. Give me the Steak. Did they think it's more the computer then than that, Vicky? Oh, by the way, Big Hat, there's that is the littlest buck I've ever seen on Sue's channel. You should see this. It's a very tiny buck. Aww. That's a good buck. Yeah, that's a wee buck. Anyways, I'll take y'all's suggestion and the otter's suggestion. If it doesn't feel better by tomorrow, at least go get my knuckle looked at. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's Sue's channel. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. Nothing to 2 shrimps and a cocktail. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Also, Ben, I hope you're doing well. I've seen you there, Ben. Two shrimps and a cocktail. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. 2 shrimps. And who knows, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and not have to go. Again, taking the Advil has helped. I think Oth just, again, probably wants to get my knuckle taken a look at because of how sore it is. Just need to send a message really quickly while it's on my mind. Yeah, I saw that, Zero. I thought it was pretty neat. Oh, jeez. Let me do that. The timer will run for a second here while I'm paused, which is fine. Let me see. Okay, just looking at one more thing here. Yeah, I'm still nerfed on YouTube, it looks like a little bit. It's trying. Okay. Technically, like, add like 3 minutes on, but this isn't used for anything else other than this. Yeah, I think we'll do some kind of like retro achievements thing after this, I'm thinking. Because I like fake internet points. Double bun. No double D today, but I have an idea for the Ganon fight. It'll be the first time I've tried anything like this. Big like. Sound events. Ooh, anyone a armored armadillo fan? I'm actually feeling much better after taking the Advil. Holy moly. I am glad I took that break. Now I can stream till my desired time tonight. Okay, where is the other enemy? Oh, these are two very tiny deer on Critter Vision. Dude, I'm telling you, you may have started for this time, but you don't have to apologize for anything. I didn't like we a couple years ago. Wait till you see what I have cooked up for phase 2 on this fight. Phase 1, I think I'll be okay. Got 2 farriers in this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're sure as hell gonna try. Oh gosh, we're gonna... Alright! Time to be taking nut shots. This is a nut shot fight. Yep, when Ganon's this big, there's only one way to kill him. A nut shot. Oh gosh, that means my hits are gonna be delayed. Okay, any day, Ganon. Any day, Ganon! You jerk. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't shoot you far enough down in the nutsack, huh? Yep, has to be square in the nutsack. Okay, Ganon, what was that shit? Eat it, Ganon. Alright, I got a trick queued up right for you, Ganon. You're gonna love this one. I got a trick just for you here, buddy. Other than nuts. Nuts are always part of this equation. Yeah, but it's much easier to just, you know, shoot a light arrow at him. We're gonna see if this works just in case. I have 999. Not like I'm gonna let him hit me, but you know. Hey, Tanix. I did, Tanix, thank you. Our plane got delayed by like 5 hours yesterday, hence why I didn't stream. I think this was the best Ganon I ever had. Well, yeah, just regular Ganon. That was really smooth. It's like more like closer to 210, but still not bad. That phase 1 was rough though because of how much freaking how big he was and like the awkward hitboxes that came with that. Ba-ding. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, we are good to go. Let's do some retro achievements. So let's go back to our... Nope, not there. I have to refresh the critters. No, not that. Alright, so critters. Yeah, unfortunately, this is why I can't show the critters too much tonight, because Critter Vision's still kind of lagging. But here, watch this slideshow of babies. Alright, what do we want to do tonight? Okay, so what do we want to do for... Oh, yeah. That's what we were going to do. We were going to resume that run. Alright, let's get that open, shall we? Let me change my YouTube title real quick, too, so people aren't like... Settings... No, that's retro gaming. Okay, so it's just this one I have to fix. Also, YouTube, please spread the YouTube around. I am trying to increase my presence there, and YouTube's done some really weird crap with my shorts lately, so... Let people know, leave likes, leave comments. That is really important for my YouTube growth. I would appreciate it a ton. Oh, I have to log into Retro Achievements real quick, too. Probably because I've been away for like 10 plus days. We're gonna go... Not there. And make sure I'm logged in. Enable hardcore mode. Great. Okay, let me see. So that first file right there is going to be for quest 2. We're probably going to do another quest 1 just because I didn't get all the achievements on it yet. All right. And I don't have to do it deathless, so if I want to redo something, I can take deaths. And there's no problem nor shame there. Again, we are a shameless stream, mind you. Yes, everybody, welcome back, Retro Achievements. Welcome back, Retro Achievements. And let's see which ones we'll be working on. Let's get that out on the retro. It'll shrink for a second. I just need to get my tracker out. Yes, I still have the Windows upload or the Windows alert thing stuck in my mind. Let's go to Retro Achievements. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is another Retro Achievement set, Jumpman. Yeah. Also, hi. All right. Ugh. So let me see what I haven't done yet in Quest 1. I know I can't get rings for this. Let's do some reading, because Retro Achievements and reading, those two need to go together. Trisha! Thank you so much for the full 85-month year. I appreciate that. Hi. Hi. I'm going to try not to hurt any buns for you here, okay? All right, so my only first quest achievements left. And again, we already did the Deathless one last time. Kill Gleeok in level 4 without taking a hit. So hitless Gleeok, hitless Ganon, but again, I can take deaths now. So the hitless Ganon's going to suck. I'll tell you all that now. Let's see. All these are second quest items right now. Or second quest things. So let's see. Is it just those two hitless? I still... in the second quest. Defeat Ganon in the second quest without... Oh, why is that for second quest? Eat my butt! Oh, I thought that was for first quest. That's a second quest achievement? Aw, eat my butt with a spoon. Ugh. Okay, well, I have to do 2 playthroughs of second quest, which kind of sucks, honestly. Okay, so I just have to do hitless Gleeok and hitless Ganon left in the first quest. Ugh. This is a much harder set than the original Legend of Zelda set. All right, so we're gonna leave that. All right. So again, I think I'm allowed to take a death, though, to reset this. I think. So what we're going to do... I think we're going to get... Betty. And just make a beeline. We have to do 3. At least get the raft out of 3. Because I need to see if taking a death lets this work. You know what I'm saying? But yes, if I'm allowed to take a death and that resets my achievement progress, I am all for that. At least that's what I would like to see. Because I already did the deathless achievement. Hitless Gleeok, I should be able to get hitless Ganon, is gonna kind of suck. Hitless Ganon is the one where I'm kind of like, ugh. Okay, so I need bombs so I can get more hearts. That's what we're looking for currently. We're looking for a bomb drop. Oh, you know what I need to do for this? I need to set this both to 16 by 9. Actually, you know what? I know it's a little cut off in 4 by 3, but I think we can get used to that. That's fine. It's a little cut off because it's GBA, but I honestly do not care. This is a different set from the NES set. I've already mastered the NES set. I'm just looking for, I'm not going to say easy points anymore. I'm looking for more points with games that I like. Yeah, I didn't think there was enough cutoff to matter either. I could technically go to the 16 by 9, but then I have to set up a bunch of other stuff, and I'm just, again, I'm kind of indifferent towards that. Alright, will you please just drop some frickin' bombs for me? Big Head, now you see where my bomb luck is at, or lack thereof. We got a bomb drop. I can't believe they're gonna make me do one of my... It's just gonna be an entire second quest playthrough, because we need to do 2 of them, unfortunately. One with rings, one without rings. You have this version, MTI? It's certainly a version. I'm gonna reread one more time and make sure there isn't a first quest version of that, of the no rings. I could have sworn there was. By the way, my finger doesn't hurt anymore. I think I just need to take some pain reliever for it, which is kind of nice. Oh, I can, Big Head. I just have 2 more first quest achievements to get. I have to do Ganon hitless and Gleeok hitless. Yep, defeat Ganon in the second quest without picking up the blue and red rings. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm just getting enough hearts for Betty, and then I'm gonna go right into the 3rd dungeon so I can go polish off frickin' Gleeok. And again, I should be able to take a death to reset it if I can't get it my first time. I don't think there's anything that says that I can't take a death to reset the achievement, but I want to see how this works first. So what I'm likely going to do here is I'm going to get Betty, and then I'm going to immediately take a death to the Lionel by the White Sword Gate. Does anybody know why I want to do... Actually, I don't need to do it right now. I need to take a death before I enter level 4. Do you want to know why I want to do that? In case for some reason, I only get 1 shot at it. So, no, I'm not going to take a death here to the Lionel. I'll take a death instead to Right after level 3, I'll take a death. Then I'll save. And then I can always retry if I need to, if that's a thing. I think that's going to be the way to do that. So I get multiple shots at it. And I'm going to have to do the same thing right before level 9 as well. I almost had hitless Ganon. I was one freaking hit off from that. Another thought, chat. Do you think it would be a good... Actually, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to get, Magical Sword. That's the other alternative, is what if I got Magical Sword? Let me make sure I can't get jeopardied on this. It just says without being harmed. It doesn't say anything about what kind of sword you can or can't use. So let me take a look at these real quick, and if nobody says anything about them... if you use a potion to heal, it counts as damage, okay. Get the mag... Okay, alright, someone actually recommended to get mags. So let's do all the other dungeons first. Let's do it. That's actually a pretty good idea. You gotta understand, chat, you know this. How many times have I gotten jeopardied on retro achievements? Can I see it? Can I see a show of hands? How many times has Skybilz gotten got by that shit? Too much is the answer. Freaking Crunch Gaming had to redo like 3/4 of that shit. Yeah. Oh, was anybody in Spike's channel today? Out of curiosity, did anybody go through these Spike Vegetas not family friendly shock value? Did that happen today? Also, let me know if this is too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. I'm turning it down on my end. Let me know if it needs to be turned down on stream. I don't want to be blowing anybody's ears out. We'll get a lot more doinks once we get to second quest, though. This won't take too long. The first quest ones, ideally, when we're not working on the achievements, this should fly. $15-20 minutes? Oh, you were around at the end of his stream, gotcha. I was gonna say, he streamed longer than that today. Oh, right. Can we get a flashing warning? Just put, you know... We get like a flash alert or warning or something. Forgot that that was gonna be a thing here. Thank you, thank you. I'm like, oh, yeah. It's a good idea. This was Oz suggestion, and Oz like, have you considered going back to the retro achievements grind? He's like, a lot of people are doing it again, and I'm like, really? And I was like, yeah. So this was Otter's suggestion, because he says you'd be surprised how many people miss this. Fox on Sue's channel. There's a fox on the Sue channel. Oh, look at that fox. What a baby. What a baby. Twitch.tv/CritterCove. Crittervision's currently buffering right now. So we're using a friend of Crittervision's Critter Cove. So that's gonna be the channel I look at until Critter Vision gets their stuff fixed. Critter Cove's great. There's a lot of deer right now in Critter Cove, and there's Fox Friend. I saw an owl last night, Biggie, on Sue's channel. Oh, thank you. My hand's trying. Oh yeah, I'm not doing Hitless Aquamanus. We already did that. Alright, Wolf Flash, please look away. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the other funny thing this morning. Other than the fact that I have to kind of like rebuild some of like my muscle progress at the gym, I gained nothing when I was on vacation. I'm like, well, that's good. I was really worried a lot of my progress was going to be thwarted, and I'm like, nope, meds are doing their job. I didn't lose anything, but I didn't gain anything. So, you know, we take those. Oops, I'm in the wrong room. Oh, no, here's the candle. But yeah, I was at the gym today. Everything felt pretty good, other than, like, my fingers, mind you. But yeah, did a lot of good lifting today. Yeah. Hey, Ada, it's good to see ya. I'm just happy I put some of the Neosporin that helps out with pain relief and stuff. My finger, again, I would not want to play a mashy game tonight, but now it's not throbbing at least, and that's really good. I think I just needed a little bit of pain relief and need to take a break. Look at chat. Always looking out for me as well. Y'all want to see a gift that Ada gave me? Won't be able to see it as much. I'd have to turn off the filter. Oh, no, you actually can see it. It's a Greg. Ada gave me a Greg. It has its own little stand and everything. So now I have the real Greg, which is great. Hey, Biggie, this fox on Sue's channel is really good. What a sweetheart. What a good friend. You bought a purple one? Greg's the best, though. Fox friend. You should, Sound. Have you played Ship of Harkinian? It's really fun if you haven't tried it. It's freaking awesome. I like Ship way better. I like the little gadgets and stuff. Highly recommend Ship of Harkinian to any and every Ocarina of Time Rando fan. Also, speaking of Ship of Harkinian, obviously not this week, but next week, when Random Number Generation returns to GDQ Hotfix, we're gonna have Shoujo on doing Ship of Harkinian. I mean, honestly, even if it was the reason why I didn't lose weight this week, because I typically, like, kind of with the meds on, I've been losing a lot of weight. It was worth it just to have it, you know? I didn't gain weight either from it, though. I didn't gain weight from anything this week, but all my portions were, like, super tiny. Yeah, see, I couldn't have the chocolate, Biggie. It was too, Oh, oops. You're gonna see me do that a lot. It was too rich for me. I noticed that during that. Hey, that was a good couple of appetizers, but that was for the table sound. You didn't eat that all on your own. I'll also tell y'all, I'd had really good cooking. Like, really, really good cooking. I don't care if you just took a packet of tacos you sing out. It was good. Alright, come on, Dugdongo. Honestly, my favorite meals the whole week was probably Auta's taco and melting pot. Big Head, you sound like Oth now, because he would have done that too. I'm gonna have to put a notice up on my server to see if anybody is gonna be at the Southeast Game Exchange this weekend so I can say hi. I'm sure there's a few local gamers that are gonna show up. I should also match with CT and see if he's gonna be there for the day. Again, if you are gonna be near Greenville, South Carolina, that is western-ish South Carolina. I am myself, Author Blues, and Lack Attack, yes, the Lack Attack. We're all gonna be giving a talk and demo about speedrunning this weekend. So there still should be tickets available. That is Southeast Game Exchange. Oh my gosh, Hot Slag, thank you so much. It's an honor. It's an honor having you here. Welcome. Also, take care, Jinja. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Hot Slag, it's wonderful meeting you. It was, admittedly a little bit out of my comfort zone to do something like that. I didn't know I'd have to give a speech. It kind of felt like Miss Congeniality up there or something like that. But like, oh, why am I doing this? But I'm glad I did it, though. You know, it's not so much about me. It was about representation. It was about making people feel comfortable and welcome. And I feel like that is the most important part of something like that. So I'm glad. I'm glad that I was able to make people feel ways. I just wanted people to know that you didn't have to spend the most money or be the most savvy in you know, with making costumes in order to do the thing. Sometimes it's just about being a good presence there for people, you know? As someone where, you know, following in somebody's footsteps because someone was a wonderful role model to me in this past year, you know, sorry. I really look up to somebody and they were the reason why I have done a lot of things that I've done in this past year. So, like, I promised myself I wouldn't get sad. But yeah. If I have any control after wearing it with the Southeast Game Exchange, I really like Genghis Grill, but I don't know if it's still there. It's a Mongolian barbecue place that's freaking amazing. But yeah, I don't know where I would be in this past year if I didn't have the wonderful role model and, of course, Author Blues' care as well, too. It was a big combination of those two things. And, of course, my community also. I don't want to shortchange that. I owe everything to the Shameless Fund. I really do. I don't know where I would be without the founder of the Shameless Fund and the Shameless Fund themselves, so... Hoping to be able to meet with the CEO this week. I sent her another message. You know, I almost hit pause again. The thought was there. Oh, thank you, Marta. It's a secret to everybody. I mean, not that I don't feel this way about MSF, because of course MSF's freaking amazing. I actually know several of the people who work for them. The way how Spike felt during that video about MSF, that's about how I feel about the Shameless Fund. Like, that is the exact kind of feeling that I feel with them. Yeah, I don't even live close to Nashville. I live 3 hours from Knoxville. Actually, Knoxville's not that far from me. Mind you, it's like 3 hours of, like, wood drive, but, you know. I gave Spike enough hugs for the whole community after that, you know? That is probably hard for him to be, like, emotionally, like, out there for people, you know? I'll be honest, Spike and I didn't wanna leave each other. We definitely spent a lot of time together at this. I probably spent more time with Spike at this GDQ than most events I've been with him. He and I have a really good friendship, and I'm really, really, really grateful for his friendship, you know? We'll probably be seeing each other at some point this year again. Not at a GDQ, but somewhere different. Yeah, Spike did deserve a lot of hugs, I would agree. But yeah, again, I cannot reiterate this enough. I will be at MagFest instead of AGDQ. And honestly, MagFest is pretty cool. The minute their hotel situation opens up, because it's not the easiest situation, their hotel situation. There is a whole lottery system for every hotel on the National Harbor. So once that happens, I'm probably going to be setting up a roll very, very soon for anybody going to MagFest 27. Again, I will be there. I'll be more than happy. Again, I'm probably going to have stickers. You know, I typically have stickers for everything I go to. Don't want that. So if you want to meet me, MagFest is a great way to do it. Also, you can see the rest of the pit crew, not just me. And honestly, y'all, if you haven't met Ty, Smite, Doc, Wandering Nuvia, like the whole crew, Emily Astor, I freaking love all of them so much. Funny thing is, I would have still counted as hitless manhandle if I was still going for that achievement. All right, please look away. All right, you're good. You need a live pitmaster. You know what? Well, technically that panel belongs to Smite. Pitmaster is more for Trans Am, which, as you all saw Smite in the one message, it is looking more and more likely that Trans Am will be a thing for 2027 again. And yes, we will probably bring back Pitmaster because it was such a big hit. So look forward to that next year. We love the Trans Am here. I gotta go get the ladder. We're gonna get the ladder and then we're gonna leave immediately. We're not gonna fight Gleeok. We're gonna get the ladder. And then make like a tree and leave. No, not the SNES game. No. It's like Taskmaster. So again, we're not going for this achievement yet. Why? Because we want the magical sword. We are literally just going to get the ladder, and then we're going to skip the rest of the level until we obtain the magical sword. Which again, how many hearts on the front row, on the top row is that? Is that 3 or 4 hearts we need? I forget. 4? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be able to get 1 from the coast, and then we'll just go get more. Okay, 12 total. 4 on the top of the row. Gotcha. Yeah, as soon as we can get that, then we'll go back in here and try for the achievement. And again, we'll have to take a death before that happens, because we need the ability to retry. Because I might not get this in the first try. I could probably do this with Betty, but if the magical sword's just gonna make it easier, we'll do it up that way. We do have to get the ladder for stuff in level 5 and such, so... And no, there's no hitless bosses in the second quest. Thank the heck goodness. There's no deathless second quest. It's literally defeat Ganon without rings. And of course, defeat Ganon with rings, because that's, you know, 100% items, etc. for second quest. We're just be spending a lot of time in second quest today. Just hopefully these 2 hitless things go well. That'll be smooth, and then we can start our second quest shit. I'll need maps and all that jazz. Cab! Hey, Cab. We're getting some achievements. How you doing, Cab? Yep, this is vanilla. I'm doing retro achievements. Are the achievements showing, by the way, y'all? I just want to make sure everything's working. They're showing great. Good. That makes me happy. Okay. Oh, these were the 2 achievements I missed. I need to do Gleeok and I need to do Ganon. And then I can move on. The rest of the achievements are all second quest. And I did this in 2 goes because I did have to have a deathless first quest. I already did it, so that way if I miss the achievement, I think I can take a death and either retry, which is probably the better of the 2 options, then I don't have to worry about it as much. Vertical doesn't have to have the achievements. No. I couldn't find a good spot for that on there, so that's fine. If I start getting like 20 viewers on Vertical, then I'll start figuring out a way to integrate it. YouTube's been kind of hecking up on me lately and hasn't been like pushing my streams to anybody the way they used to, so, you know. Drex is claiming, though, that if people leave likes and, like, comments and stuff, that YouTube will push my shit out more. Who knows? Who knows with YouTube? I don't know with YouTube. YouTube's been acting weird to me lately. Indeed, Trisha, indeed. That's a good way to put it, friend. So after I'm done with 5, I gotta go buy arrows. Honestly, I feel like the GBA version here is pretty faithful to the original, like in a good way. Ow! Hey! Usually I don't have this many problems with Dark Nuts. Ow! Hey! Fortunately, they're in the health-giving group. Ah! I feel like there's this much lag in this version, and I feel like that might be what's messing me up. There. A little trickier today than usual. Alright, let's go get our tooties. Right. Well, admittedly, I could change it to a 16:9. It's just, it doesn't look as good on that to me. Oh, dang, Ray. Ray, I'm sure we'll see each other again very soon. Don't worry about that. I need to get more Pride Pog stickers made for the next GDQ. Those were very requested from me. Maybe I can get a Pride Pog even made in bi-colors. Sky bi-pog, yeah. Oh, I think I know what kind of room this is. Hang on. Ugh. There we go. Don't hurt the buns. No need to. You only hurt buns if you have to. We didn't have to there. I don't know what the aspect ratio is. I only know that 16.9 is a thing. Hey! Let's get out of here. I can toot again. Hello, Alice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Buy something, will ya? Oh, oops, I can't buy those yet. I need a few more bucks. Hi, Happy. Thanks for the raid. Howdy. You should learn to speedrun where you spend a week thinking what you'd like to learn. Oh, Alice, that's okay. You don't have to commit to it, you know? As long as you're having fun just thinking about it, who the heck cares? Okay, I still need to get enough money for the meat. I mean, maybe. Six is a pretty short level. We don't have to do the whole thing. So, I mean, technically I could do 8 here if I really wanted to. Do you now? Happy, thanks for thinking of me, by the way, gamer. Burn, burn, burn. Admittedly, I'm glad. I was telling Big Head and a bunch of folks who were there at GDQ earlier, if that's the last time that I host parentheses for GDQ, I feel like I went out on top there. I'm still going to host, I just don't know if I have any interest in hosting for GDQ again. It was, a little beyond what I'm used to, and I don't think I can fully, embrace my hosting style. It's nothing against them, it's just we got different goals now, right? So I don't know. I don't know if I host for GDQ again, but looking to do stuff with MagFast, of course. There's Pitmaster, there's Kaizo Coliseum. You'll definitely see more of my hosting. Just, I don't know if I'll host for GDQ. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I feel like that was a really good shift. I hosted on my own terms. I think the most diplomatic way to put this, diplomatic, it's a great word. I think I found hosting for GDQ to be overwhelming. It was very overwhelming. And I don't know if I want to feel that overwhelmed again. You know what I mean? I don't want to feel that overwhelmed again. I think I'll actually go do 7. I'll go buy the meat and do level 7. And no, it had nothing to do with the couch. If anything, hosting from the couch made it a little easier for me. Some of it is kind of on me in the terms of having audio processing. Had audio processing actually made hosting really, or audio processing issues made hosting very difficult for me because there was a lot of things that were done by a quote-unquote god mic. And I couldn't hear what was said a lot of the time, especially with all the stuff going on. So it made that point of communication really difficult for me. And considering how, in that aspect of hosting, you kind of have to turn on a dime to do stuff, I don't think I could do it with the expediency they wanted me to. Kind of hard when you can't hear very well, you know? But I'm glad I had a really good positive shift to cap it off, you know? It's very different. It is, yeah, I mean, that is the understatement of the century. It's very difficult. Some things I have opinions on that I shouldn't share. Take that as you will. And other things I'll just say earnestly, it was overwhelming. It was not what I remembered. And I couldn't entirely do things the way I would prefer them to be, which is fine. You know, like, it's obviously not my marathon, and I get that. Like, I respect that totally. I can be an adult about it. I can dislike the way things were done and still be civil about it, you know? When I first started hosting, I think, again, trying to think of the best positive and not, like, attacky ways to put it is, I feel like there's way more micromanagement now than there used to be. I don't do well when I'm micromanaged. I think it has to do with my, my neurodiverse brain. I think my neurodiverse brain is a big part of it. Nah, dude, that's a good way to get relieved of your post. That's a very good way to get relieved of your post. They are very, very, very serious back there, and I get why. There's a lot of good reasons why. But, and again, there's nothing against them. It's just not my speed, you know? No, I get it. I get it. I just like the ability to, I think you put it the best way, call my shots a little bit more. I feel like hosting is it's a very personal thing, right? And if I can't do it the way I would like to, then I don't know if doing it in that kind of climate is for me. It's very complicated, right? I really don't like this room. Oh, what am I doing? I can use this. There we go. Yeah, I think Trans Am is like the perfect amount. Like, obviously things can get a little chaotic at like Kaizokalo, but it's more than enough for me to be able to handle. But I feel like the perfect kind of control is what we do at Trans Am. All right, please look away. I'll probably do level 6 while I'm up there too, just to get it out of the way. Again, some of that could be me. You know, I'm just very particular with how I host. And again, it could totally be on me as well. I'm not afraid to admit I could be part of the issue as well. That's why I said it's complicated. Okay, my scroll is not good today. I feel like I'm too far over. Yo, Adam, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 11. That means a lot to me, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I can't guarantee I'm going to host for GDQ again outside of Hotfix. Hotfix, I'll host for them whenever. I freaking love Hotfix. Hotfix is a much different feel to it. Actually, y'all, I think that that's the best way to describe my hosting style. What you hear on, now mind you, it's not a charity event, but what you hear on RNG, that is my style of hosting. Very casual. Okay, I'm gonna get my fingers a break here. I've always had trouble scrolling on the screen. I think RNG is pretty close to indicative of the way I would prefer to host something. Oh, definitely, definitely. The thing about me, especially for this, you know, again, this particular shift, I wanted to make every time I talked count, but I didn't want to overread donations, even if I got a pushback on it. People can think about that however they want to, but I feel like that there has to be a balance. And while it was the final day, and while people would have been more understanding if there was less balance for that reason alone, it did not feel right to me. It did not feel right to me if I read more than I did. Everyone was okay with me reading more, you know, including even runners I didn't know. But, like, it was more of like a moral question for me, you know? So I was willing to get in trouble for not reading enough if it meant we could have more commentary, if it meant we could have more run. I don't think MSF ever had a problem with me, so I wasn't too concerned about that. And I will say, I was told to read more donations than what I actually did, but I didn't probably comply the way I should have, but I silently pushed back a little bit. And I can understand if there were folks who were mad at me for it, but I wouldn't have felt comfortable reading donations any more than I did. It felt like there's like this thing where like less is more, right? This is not the Gliok I'm trying to best, by the way. It's the level 4 Gliok. I'm just getting some practice. Alright, that was a hitless 3-headed Gliok, so hopefully that translates to the 2-headed Gliok. The hitless Ganon's gonna take me a little longer because I'm really bad at not getting hit by Ganon. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it in like, I don't know, 20-ish minutes probably. But again, like, I do want to bookend this whole criticism with, I respect the hell out of the charity work that's done and everything, like, that's fine. You can respectfully disagree and still be a professional. And I feel like the shtick with me is I respectfully disagreed with the way some of it was done. But again, I am not the powers that be in charge, so I just need to listen and do instructions to the best of my ability without compromising who I am, you know? And I feel like I did that pretty okay. People can disagree with me if they want to, but, you know. But I do feel like there's a way to be critical and be respectful, and I really do try to do that. I think ultimately it's why, even if offered something, I don't think at this point in time with that perspective I would accept a staff role outside a hotfix. No, I wouldn't want to do that, Biggie. They still do great work. Oh, there's a rack finally on Sue's channel! Yay! Yay, it's a rack! No, what a sweetie. What a sweetheart. Aww. That's a good rack right there. This one's got a folded over ear, Biggie. Reminds me of some of the ones we used to have when they were at the old yard. All right, I have to take a death now. I have to take a death so I can save in case this achievement, in case I butterfingers this. It's gonna take me forever to die this way. Should've just died at level 6. That's fine, I'm not timing myself, it's just gonna be annoying. So yeah, I'm letting myself die because this is the only way to save your game, to my knowledge, within the confines of what Retro Achievements has. And we're doing this in case you really do only get one shot to do the Gliok and the Ganon kill for that matter, because then we can retry instead. Or we don't have to constantly die to the Gliok either, you know? So yeah, we're taking this death on purpose so we can save, because this is the way old school games saved. Not to my... I don't know if Retro Achievements lets you up A for it. There we go. I'll grab a fairy fountain in case I want to. Because I think I'm going to want to have that retry option be available. Well, yeah, I mean, that's for my hotfix hosting style, Jumpman. I mean, it's very important to have a relationship with the runner. Even I didn't know Mike Wave fully, but I feel like we had a good rapport up there together. I made Mike laugh a couple times, you know? Well, the way how hosting, at least per the organization's turning into, is I don't think they're a fan of my style, if I'm being honest. Like, at least the way I like to do it. Which, again, we're allowed to agree to disagree. But I don't think they're a fan particularly of the way I do things. But again, we can ideally be in a respectful world and we can agree to disagree, you know? And I'm sure, like, there's a lot of people that maybe didn't like my hosting out there. That's like, Sky, you gotta stay within your own confines, you know? And I have to respect that opinion as well, too. It works both ways, you know? Yo, Bergs, what the hell is up? Yeah, Bergs! Thank you so much for the big ol' hundo. Appreciate that, gamer. Yeah, without a doubt, I'd be able to. Magfest is a much different ship than that. Yeah, thanks, Biggie. Hey, I had a good teacher, Biggie. You retaught me how to look at certain visual cues for the clip. I have to attribute that to you. Ow. All right, here we go. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to reset and retry, all right? And it still should be able to work. Here we go. Oh, beans. See, I get nervous. I get butterfingersy. All right, let's hope this works. It just means I get to practice my clips more, which is fine. Ladder clipping doesn't hurt me. Honestly, I need to just go in there lock, stock, and barrel and not be afraid. I think I was a little too timid on that attempt. Which I guess if I'm doing that, I don't have to go heal. If I don't care if I have beam sword or not, which I don't. All right. This will be a good experimentation because I think level 9 is going to take me a couple tries. This one I should be able to get in the next attempt or two. Level 9 is actually legit going to take me a few tries. Too bad. How you doing, RBW? It was hectic. Had some ups and downs, mostly ups. It was fun. Just need to sometimes just reset, take a deep breath, you know, that kind of deal. Oh, geez, RBW, you have more patience than I could. I am definitely not a morning person, and I'm very thankful that my current line of work enables me to do this. Yeah, Os's gonna be back to teaching in about a month or so. They do, yeah. It takes them a little longer to like post VODs and stuff because they don't have like a super big dedicated staff to it. But yeah, they do. Of course, and this goes for anything. And I would say, I will donate time. I was telling everybody else about this too. I will donate time. But all of my charity money goes towards the Shameless Fund for a lot of personal reasons you all can understand. Oh, beans. Alright, I got it. You hear the doink? We do it for the doink cereal! Alright, I got that on the second attempt today. We take it. I do it all for my doinks. All right. Now for the hard one. Now I gotta figure out a good way to figure. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get silvers, and then I'm gonna take a death in 9. Well, obviously I have to do 8 first. I'm gonna go get silvers, and then I'm gonna take a death though. So that way, every single time I go to kill Ganon, I don't have to get silvers. You know, because that's an extra 2 rooms. It's beyond whiz ropes. You know, like. This set's way more intense, and we're not even in to the intense part yet. We have to basically 100% second quest. We have to play second quest twice. And I'm not as good in second quest. We have to 100% second quest, and then we have to play through second quest without grabbing a single ring. Ringless, not damageless, not deathless, ringless. So we're gonna do a lot of the hundo parts of it today. But I would definitely say this set's more difficult, and sometimes that's how it works with retro achievements. You know, sometimes like the original set that was written is not as intense as something that comes later on. You might, oh yeah. Is it Bicanator? Am I saying that right? Feel free to correct me. People can always feel free to correct me. Yes, come say hi to me. 10:45 main stage. Myself, Author Blues, and Lack Attack will be giving a demo/talk about speedrunning. We're gonna be Lack's gonna be demoing some Kaizo stuff. Us gonna be demoing glitches in Link to the Past, and I will be demoing some fun stuff from the Nintendo World Championship and talking about how the entry to speedrunning on both a money and tech game standpoint doesn't always have to be complicated. You don't always need to have flashcards, etc., etc. So yeah, no, please come say hi to me at Southeast Game Exchange. I'm looking forward to being there. Honored to be considered a guest by them. And that's for the things that I want to do. I want to do like more special guest stuff. I do want to do more meet and greet things. Like that's the kind of thing that I really enjoy. I do charity stuff year-round on streams. I want to do like the conventions and the like to be able. I don't mind doing some fundraising stuff, but I want to be able to do that and spend time with people. You know, I find that ultimately, especially as I'm getting older, to be more valuable to me, and for all my charity stuff to kind of be isolated to the Shameless Fun stuff. Oh, Baconator! Okay, I wanted to say that, and I thought that would have sounded silly. Saturday at 10:45. Saturday. That's the only day Oth and I are going to be there. Lack will be there on Friday, but Oth and I are only going to be there on Saturday because we live 3 hours away and we didn't want to have to get a hotel room, so. Yo, Algernon, thank you so much for the 94 months. I appreciate that. But yeah, looking forward to seeing you, Baconator. Hey, boss, hey, boss, hey, boss, hey, boss, hey, boss. I still think Van Handela looks terrifying. Nice to see you, Algernon. It's probably gonna be like an hour, like 10:45 to 11:45. I think we get an hour up there. But yeah, again, if anybody is gonna be in the North Carolina, South Carolina area, and you got some time to burn this weekend, come see me at Southeast Game Exchange. Oh, Biggie, something's going on Sue's camera. I think that's a that's a deer sitting down. Oh, Biggie, that's a deer. What a sweetie. Yeah. That's a really good deer friend, just sitting down and big chillin'. Love that. What a friend. That might be one of the best deers I ever seen. Or said deers, that's not a word. Deer I've seen on a critter cam. Deers. Okay, so again, we don't need to go hitless here. It's just Ganon is our last one in first quest. Then we're done with all the first quest achievements. All right, let's not hurt the bunnies. This one's for you, Trisha. I don't mind taking a hit to the bunnies. Come on, bunnies. No! All right, well, that wasn't very nice. I said it wasn't gonna hurt you, and then look at that. Aww. That's a... Hey, Biggie, can you get a picture of that deer if you're watching? That one's got to go in the critter channel. This space intentionally left blank. Well, BullyCon, thank you so much for the 82. I appreciate that. No, the bunnies don't share the same sentiment. They gnawed on me there. All right. Let's go take Ganon on. All right, so I'm gonna go get silver arrows in 9, and then I'm gonna take a death there. And again, why? Because it's gonna take me multiple tries probably to do hitless Ganon, and I don't want to have to go do the 2 silver arrow rooms over and over. So again, we're gonna have the arrows, take a death. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for gifting that to Baconator. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the cute emotes, Baconator, and welcome. Yeah, I have to do hitless Ganon. So I'm gonna go get silvers, then I'm gonna take a death. And then after I save, yep, we're gonna try to do all that and to get to do hitless Ganon. I wish I was kidding, but I'm really not kidding about that. It's basically, I think it's trying to force you to get a perfect stun lock, from what I can understand. That was. I wonder. Let me take a look. Let me read. I think it's just hitless Ganon now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess I gotta take a death. Now, here's the other question. Here's the other question. Can I get silvers and then take a death? What is the rules on silver arrows? I think I can still get the silvers and take a death. I don't see that being an issue. I'm gonna try to get arrows. I think I'll get arrows, take the death. It doesn't say anything in the thing about not being able to get silvers. I should, in theory, be able to get silvers. So I'm gonna go get silvers, take a death, and then try again. I think that's gonna be... A lot of people said this achievement sucks, so... Well, it has the same, like... It says bested Ganon, right? Like... But again, I'm gonna get the silvers, take a death, and hope then from that point on that that's enough. I don't see why that would be a thing. If anybody else wants to go to retroachievements.org and maybe take a look at it for me. I don't know why it would have the same, like... Hang on. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I think it's just Ganon still, y'all. Because when I went to go fight Ganon the first time, it only primed when I was fighting Ganon. The achievement didn't quote-unquote prime otherwise. But we don't know. We don't know. That's why I'm gonna go get silvers first, take the death. Don't pick up the Triforce too early? Okay. Well, again, I'm gonna go get silvers real quick. And then I'm gonna take the death, and then we'll see what happens from there. Oh, that's the first time I've clipped past a Patra in a bit. I think I'll probably take the death to that Patra. Or I can, actually, I'll just take it to these Wizzies. I gotta get the silvers first, though. I can't see. What? That Wizrobe was like, frick off. Oh well, at least taking the death will be easy. Okay, so again, like I said, after this we're gonna save. We'll take the death and then save. Because it doesn't say anything about not being able to grab silvers first. So I'm trying to make this as easy as possible on myself. Hey, Biggie, this rack's really freaking cute. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna hit the save button just like we did with the Gliok and it counted. And I'm hoping this is gonna work, because we were able to grab the ladder in 4. I will get healed here though before 9. Assuming, because remember, I can always retry. Like if I don't get the achievement, I'll retry. Again, this was the reasoning about why I was taking the death earlier. But yeah, if you're having fun with these funny little achievements like this, and you're new here, drop a follow. I like this. I like doing deathless runs of things. Although it's been a little while since I've done that because I kind of enjoy the achievements a little bit more. And the nice thing about retro achievements is you can keep track of my progress. It's fun. It's a way for people to play alongside me, which I find to be neat. Yeah, I didn't hear the achievement not get primed, so it's not outside of Death Mountain, which is good. I did hear something get primed, but I think that's a speed run. All right, here we go. Oh, this is very dingusy, Farhan, I assure you that. This is not a good decision. Oh, oops, I don't want to go that way. What am I doing? This is pretty dingusy of me, you know? Again, I'm pretty sure it's just don't get hits again. We have a lot of ways we can experiment now without worrying about losing progress, which is nice. I'm glad I tested that with the Gliok. But yeah, I do agree that the wording is a little rancid on this. I didn't hear anything. I think it's just Ganon, y'all. I think we're fine. Oh my gosh, this frag is so adorable. Okay, this the Souls room. Aw, Auda, if you're here, there's a skunk. There was a skunk for a second on Sue's channel. Biggie, I think the best thing for me to do on this Ganon boss is to just figure out where I need to stand and try to stun lock him. Yeah, it's a good skunk. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, again, this doesn't take that long to get there, especially after getting silver, so I'm willing to try it a couple different ways. Remember, I just reset and retry, or not retried, like, yeah, I just reset at that point, and I have my save back. The other alternative is to taking a death to Ganon. And then just trying with the 3 hearts again. And then Patra's clear and stuff. Alright. All right, I'm gonna take the death and see if it counts. Because it's just easier to do this than to reset over. Okay. I'm just trying, again, I wasn't trying to do the cheese strat, because you're right, you do. Does he always give you the driver there? How does Ganon work? How does Ganon work? Is he always in a different pattern? Because if I can get him in that corner and have him not hit me, which is a little tricky. The only problem is then I have to dodge fireballs in that corner. So this is basically testing to see if I can take the death and do it again. I think somebody said they had like 65 deaths, so I assume this is also legal. But yeah, you don't have to take a death in all level 9. It's just Ganon. It's just the wording on it. It's a little awkward. Okay. This rag friend on Zeus channel is so cute. I have a potion too. I don't know if that would nullify the achievement though, so that's something else I may want to experiment. Yeah, lay it on me, Beggy. Let me see if this nullifies it. It doesn't. Okay, that's actually really good to know. The first stab, eh? We're stabbing! Wait, are we stabbing and tooting, boys? Just what I always wanted to do, stab and fart on somebody. Getting that first hit, though, is gonna be... Might want to take a hit to Wizro. Alright, that works. And then I have to wait to grab the Triforce once I get to that part. Hey, Callan. Alright, I gotta get the first hit though. Like, that's the hard part. Alright. Hey! We stabbed! We tooted! That's how you kill Ganon, you fart on him! Doink. I've been playing this game for so long, and you know what? That's a new... Big Head, I might unironically use that in randomizer. We did it! That only took me 2 tries. Let's go. I got a very lucky first hit on him. Yo, Dusty, thank you. Yeah. Like that time, you know? What a thought. Just fart on Ganon. If that's not the most Skybilz method for doing an achievement, I don't know what is. All right, so we have to do second quest twice. We're gonna do the 100% on the first try and then ringless on the second try. So I gotta get all the maps now. This is where I'm not as good, but we don't have to do anything hitless or deathless here. All right. Thanks for the big cheer. Big emote. All right. I need to get my second quest resources up. So un momento. I think also redcandle.us might also be good, but I have the overworld map now, which I'm gonna need. But I think redcandle.us is what we're looking for. Result 1. Second quest. Where's second quest? Nope, this is more for rando, I guess. I crop dust Ganon to death, and I have no regrets. All right. Here we go. I found the maps. All right. All right, so I got my overworld map here primed and ready to go. Oh, which one? I'm on vgmaps.de right now, Desi. If you're talking about Red Candle, I immediately clicked off of that because I remembered that. How about vgmaps.de, though? Is that a good one? Yeah, I'm not on Red Candle anymore. I'm on VG Maps. Thanks for the heads up. That one's good? Okay. Yeah, this one's by someone named Rick Bruns. Rick Bruns. No, thanks, Desi. I appreciate that. I won't use Red Candle anymore either. Frick that. All right, hang on. Let me... Okay, yeah, we'll just keep it on that one for now. Thanks, Desi! Desi, I really freaking appreciate you. You know that? Alright, where is now... Well, again, I'm on the other website here, on Rick's website. This is gonna be a lot of maps. Huh? I know there's only one 100 rupee. 30, 30, Yeah, I assume we're not gonna be able to grab Betty early anymore. I'm sure a lot of the stuff's hidden under items. Oh, I need a candle for that. Okay. Yeah, Jesse, I'm sorry that I had to delay our watch session by another week. Oz says I might need to go to urgent care tomorrow for my finger. He was kind of worried after I had fallen. So I wanted to keep that time open just in case we decided. We're gonna take a look at it tomorrow, and if it's still even, like, hurting a little bit, he's gonna take me to get it looked at. Oh, also, Biggie, Possum on Sue's channel. Yes, absolutely, Desi. I'm happy to be back too and hanging out with you. And Jesse, again, thank you for always having my back. I don't want to use anything created by some hacker. That's the mama possum from last night. Aw. What a sweetie. Well, there's no hit list things on this, which is great. I'm happy about that. I need to buy a candle, though, when I get a chance. Remember, too, this is a 100% for the retro achievements, so... Let me see where I can buy the candle here. Oh, it's right here, start again. Nice. So we need a playthrough with rings and we need a playthrough without rings, is what it looks like. Oh, definitely, Ray. I struggle with that. We're gonna have to eventually get all these overworld caves too, even if it takes away money, but we do that at the end of the run. So I will go get the 100 spot when I have a chance. But it doesn't look like we can get a lot of hearts right now, so... I think this quest encourages you to farm enemies for money here. So every rupee is necessary, especially in this quest where we're trying to eventually buy a blue ring. Again, we're gonna grab candle because candle can lead to more things. Let's go get that candle first. And remember, we have to do a full clear of each dungeon. That's every item. Go inside every room. That does include the troll rooms. So... And I can't pay life, so I'm always gonna have to pay money. So we're gonna have to find even extra money on top of that. So... But we have the maps for everything, so... Oh, you know what else I want to do this week for like a second part of the stream? I think we gotta bring Clark back this week. We have not been through the adventures of Clark for a long time. Also, that was a doink for the candle, yes. Yeah, we hadn't seen Clark in a while. I just like opening up fake packs of cards online. I don't know. There's just something about it that scratches a certain itch, you know what I mean? I think it's fun. And not only that, it'll help me while I'm healing my hand, too, because it doesn't take that much input to do that either, so... Once my hand feels better, I haven't played Splats in a long time. I would like to play some Splats. Alright, so... I'm gonna try to keep you all on here the best I can. It doesn't look like we have too many people talk on YouTube, so I'm just gonna keep the Twitch chat open for now. If something happens on YouTube, let me know. And actually, so people know what I'm doing, I think this other achievement kind of is more indicative of what we're trying to do. Oh, bother. I forgot to explore every room in level 9 in first quest. And I still need to do ringless in the first quest. Gosh dang it, I can't read, chat. That's alright, we'll do it again. We have to do first quest one more time. Doink. What I'll do is if I die, or if once I get past the first quest, I might take a death. And just use that as an opportunity to save. Because that doesn't have to be deathless. So now I gotta do first quest again. Heck. You have to do ringless and I have to explore, which is fine. We got time to do that. I would like to be completely done with the first quest if possible. Anything to put off doing second quest, am I right? Okay, so where these three hackers are, I can come back and yeah, I mean, if I can still do things in first quest, I'm gonna do it because it looks prettier, you know? Alright, so I gotta come in and explore the remaining rooms. Got some doinks there. I'm gonna look through, inspect, and make sure there's no deathless first quest before I take a death here. To pick up all the items. I have to come back from over top and get them out. But yeah, I have to go through every room in level 9 and pick up all the stuff. At least everything I have to do in level 9 is just explore. Like if I die, it doesn't matter. Okay, doink. Alright. So now, I'm gonna go through all my achievements real quick and make sure that there's no deathless second quest, because I apparently missed the level 9 Explorer and the Ringless Heroes, so... So this is what I'm probably gonna need to do. Right, I have to remember to buy the magical shield on this too. Okay. Back to first quest. I don't have to do this deathless. I double checked. Let's take care of the last two first quest achievements, which is level 9 Explorer and Ringless. Alright, let's take a death. And I can save. Easy to take a death in second quest. Alright, cool. And we will resume the first quest. Sure, that will not be the first time I take a death. So, probably the only time I'll take a death on purpose, but, you know. And here's the first quest, level 9 map. Okay. So here, I'm gonna need potions if I am not allowed to grab a ring. But we're back in first quest again because yours truly here totally had a brain fart moment and forgot that I still had to do all of level 9, like the real level 9. But that's okay, these brain farts, they happen, you know? I'm gonna say it's because I was looking at very cute critters, you know? There's a skunk, there's a rat, there's a deer, you know? And this should be a pretty abbreviated first quest. Yup. I'm a genius, but I also brain fart. I know. But I have to get every item in level 9, including like just 5 pieces, and exploring every room in level 9. But this should be pretty quick, and then we can resume our second quest. It's a lot of Zelda 1, but that's okay. I love Zelda 1. Again, if you have a free moment and you want to help out the stream for completely free, yes, you can help out the stream for free. Leave a comment, leave a like on YouTube. We need more YouTube things. And again, those are free ways to help. Those are completely free ways to help the stream out. Yeah, Instagram as well. I'm actually getting a lot of views on Instagram. I just need more followers on Instagram so I can monetize it. You can't monetize Instagram until 10,000. Yes, you heard it, 10,000 followers. So if you know anyone who knows an Instagram or has an Instagram, please, I need your help. But yeah, I'm gonna go get Betty, and I'm gonna grab the candle, and we can proceed towards level 1. There's really no reason to use Woodrow for any extended amount of time in first quest. Get your bombs, get your Betty, then do it. How you doing, Mike? Betty. Honestly, Ringless isn't going to be that bad. Going through level 9 is going to kind of be a pain, but you know. It is what it is. We'll have maps. I think ladder clipping will definitely make it go faster. Y'all enjoying your plushies, by the way? Just gonna go get my candles. Yep, I want my candle. Would you light my candle? But I'm happy we can go through all the levels kind of quickish now. Nine is the only one I'm gonna have to take my time on to make sure I get the Explorer achievement. But yeah, this is gonna go pretty quick. It's so funny, I have all the maps memorized in first quest, and second quest I have to be like glued to an atlas. First bomb dropped pretty early, but now it kind of dried up a little bit. And I am not good enough at counting to be able to get that, you know? I may have to do that toot strategy again, Biggie. That was a good strat. Since I won't have any rings this time. I'm gonna call that strat darn tootin'. Oh, nice. No, I don't need it. Not this time around. Yeah, second quest is gonna make me pick up the crappy model again. Burn, burn. Yeah, I'm just gonna be bored and do everything in level order again. I have to pick it up. It's part of the hundo for second quest. Like, I even have to do every door repair. It's such a goofy achievement. Oh, Big Head, by the way, because I know you won't mind this, I finally, after I sorted through the details, I saw the other message that you left me the other morning when you left your hotel room about the 20, if you know what I mean. All I can say is, damn! Indeed, bud, indeed. What's the matter, Big Head? Afraid I'll make us stink? No, I don't think so either. It was just your solution for it. I mean, it was a good solution, Biggie, but it also kind of made me cackle a little bit. I'm sorry, if you can see your finger through toilet paper, it's not good. Big Head, thanks for sending the picture of Biscuit, by the way. I felt so bad. I wanted to watch him the other night, but it was a Biscuit slideshow, and I was just like, no, I want to see Biscuit. Poor baby. I'm watching two skunks right now. There's two skunks and two deers. The only thing about Sue's channel is Sue doesn't have a shitload of racks, which makes me sad because I love racks. Because that's my test as to determine whether or not the half-ply toilet paper is, or the toilet paper is good or not. That's like the sniff test. I shouldn't be able to see my finger through toilet paper. There's two. Again, this is going to be pretty standard fare, other than the fact that, you know, I have to go ringless right up to level 9. This is going to be pretty quick, pretty brief. Probably going to go grab the 100 spot from over here. Very funny, Hyper. It'll be interesting to see, like, I don't know from laziness or not, but how many potions I'm going to end up blowing through in this. Double check this to make sure I can't get jeopardied without picking up the rings. Okay. So I'm gonna go pick up a potion. Oh goodness, Ray, I am so sorry. I'm sorry. No more kitchen disasters, right? Hey, a brief fart was a wonderful name, Hyper. That was a thing of beauty. But yeah, Ray, please be safe. Yeah, at least it's not mold. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, I know, Ray. I know. That's why I said, like, please be careful. I'm just happy my fingers stopped throbbing. I don't know if it was because of the Advil or anything, but, like, honestly, we take it. I didn't want to have to cut my stream short because my finger was hurting that much. Yes, Ray, please be careful. Oh, sure. When I'm not trying to get hitless manhandle, it's no big deal. It's no freaking big deal. I have a serious performance problem sometimes. Piss. Alright, so now I'm gonna go buy my bait while I'm here and then go into level 4. Forget if there's arrows in here, but I'm gonna buy them. Yeah. Hey, Vicky, these possums are really cute. There's one that looks like a Joey in Sue's yard. Do you see it? It's not quite a Joey, but it's pretty small. That is a small possum. Yeah, that one looks kind of small. Oh, there's a rack friend. Aww. Haven't seen too many racks tonight. We'll get the peanut butter rack. There's tons of jars of peanut butter around. So, is there anything else y'all want to see for my stream for a lot of this summer still? Like, obviously, I'm going to do retro achievements. Obviously, I enjoy playing Ship of Harkinian, but was there anything else y'all wanted to see as, like, more of my regulars? Like, obviously, we're gonna have more Ironmon with Ironmon VS coming back. But it's only going to be like, I think, between 100 and 200 seeds this time. No, not practice. Iron Man VS. The good shit. Oh, you want to see, like, practice for a peak? I mean, that would just be me trying to get another win at that point. Okay, alright. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Oh, look at that first try clip. Freaking gorgeous. Oh, it's raining really hard now in Sue's yard. Aw, these poor critters are getting rained on. I just saw a baby rack in the back. Aw, poor babies. There's a little baby rack getting rained on. That's such a tragedy. There's a little baby in the back. Big head, see him? You're just a little guy? He's just a little guy. I know. Poor baby's getting rained on. Well, there's a couple of them. They're so small. They're so tiny. Was that just hitless too? What the piss? Oh goodness, Pika, please be careful. Yeah, my finger's hurting right now too for different reasons. Yeah, mine was last week as well too. Yeah, Oth really wants to take me to urgent care tomorrow if mine even still hurts. Or if it looks weird and discolored. Oh yeah, this is for retro achievements. This is for retro achievements, you know? I can't turn down some free points. I love points. So you all are pretty cool with retro achievements, though? Y'all having a good time with them? I've considered doing a retro achievement-a-thon where I pledge so many points per buck or something like that to the Shameless Fund, you know? I've considered doing that for like a second half of a fundraiser. Or we can use it to push to the 10K as well. That's good, Pika. I'm glad it's not broken. I wouldn't mind going back and finishing the rest of the Sonic Adventure 2 battle achievements. That's something else I'm thinking about doing this week is continuing to work on Van Cleef's achievement thingy. I didn't have too many left to go. Ah! No! Obviously, we're gonna have another Shameless Fund fundraiser stream for when Golf 2 comes out. But I think doing one involving retro achievements could also be a lot of fun to kind of push me to get achievements and also, you know, charity. Yeah, big same, Biggie. I've also considered getting the Super Battle Golf or whatever. Oh, Blue, by the way, I meant to tell you, I watched one of the FIFA matches the other day, and it was from Kansas City, and I thought of you, and I'm like, oh, that's Arrowhead Stadium. Remember Blue was saying something about that. That was neato. Must be exciting having matches in your relatively near you. Is it really? I honestly didn't know that, Big Head. I know certainly if I was close enough to that, I would have wanted to see the game. KC in St. Louis, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That's awesome though, Blue. Oh, by the way, did you all see Tokyo Scarab's video from Brandon Perna's That's Good Sports? Brandon Perna said that the reason why Josh Allen does better than every other person in golf is because they don't have their own personal butt sniffer. You all saw that, right? Like, that was like a sports thing that happened while we were away. I'm trying not to hurt it, Trisha. I think this is a Chevy. No, it isn't. Okay. But yeah, the whole Josh Allen butt sniffer thing I thought was pretty funny. I mean, that's my sense of humor. I should have shown Fran that. I gotta send the video to Fran. But yeah, it's over in my sports ball feed. If you haven't seen it already, you should give that a whirl. Oh, that actually does make more sense, Blue, than, yeah. Alright, time to toot. Please don't kiss me, bunnies! No! Ow! Bunnies hurt, especially when you're trying to play ringless. Bunnies hurt. Big Head, it did Critter Vision unhack itself, or do we have to wait for like the person during the day to do things? I forget what that fix is like contingent on. And then go get the magical sword and head to... Oh, oops, what am I doing here? That's Y's alt's name. What am I doing here? Not why am I here? What am I doing here? I forget which dock I can world wrap from. Not like I've ever tried it before. I'm just gonna flute to one and then go from there. Who knew that the tutor was so valuable outside of fighting Dig Dogger? I'm gonna take a quick pit stop to pick up Magical Sword, and then we'll go do 6. Which is not gonna be fun with all the whiz robes. Not gonna be fun at all. Aw, is there a deer just sitting out in the rain back there? Oh, that's a really little deer. I wish we could zoom in on that. Aw. What a sweetie. It looks like a... That's a fawn! Piggy! Fawn! There's a fawn back there! That's a fawn! What's it doing back there alone? Aww. Unless it's just like a fox, but it looks like a fawn to me. No, that's a fox. Never mind. I thought it was a fawn and we got a fox. Alright. Looks like a fawn. Alright, since we have to go through every single room in 9, I do want to pick up the magic wand. Yeah, I'll take that. By the way, so I get both quests. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. Before level 9, I'm gonna have to die, because I do have to get the red ring. But I can also take a death after I get the... Not the death. I can also retry after Explorer achievement. So that's the only way I'm gonna be able to cleanly get these last 2 achievements together. Because I thought about that. I'm like, oh, how am I supposed to get the ring but yet get every item? That's gonna be a little wild. I can also likewise... how do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna get the ending key as well. Ow! Hackers? May have to use my potion. Yeah, so what I might want to do is I may want to voluntarily take a death before 9 in case anything goes wrong. It's probably a good idea anyways. Oh, hell yeah, Blue. So wait, are the Women's World Cups like every other year? I'm just gonna do this now. I anticipate I'll have to do that a lot in level 9 just to survive. Especially with no ring. Gotcha. Well, that's exciting. I can't wait to see. I can't believe the women's will be in 4 years. Then I'm definitely going to want to watch that. Sweet. Wait, is the World Cup again going to be in the U? I mean, the Women's World Cup going to be in the US again? Aw, that's a fox. What a baby. That is a good fox. That's a wee fox. Gotcha. So then there's like a big 3-year gap between the Women's World Cup and the men's. It is weird being this fragile in First Quest. Hey, Giratina, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. That's how much I've been agreeing to do randomizers. Oh, yeah, I gotta contact Tantrum tomorrow and see how much I donate to Shameless through the shirt stuff from June. So that will be more coming to the Shameless fund through that. Takes a while to eat that. See, the fox looks like a fawn standing next to the deer. It's kind of funny. Through this way? No, of course not. I guess I'm bomb farming once I get out of here, unless I won't. Actually, I could probably just get the bomb upgrade. Probably wouldn't hurt to have the bomb upgrade, considering we have to go through all the 9. Yeah, same, big head. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go get the bomb upgrade. It's a secret to everybody. Be cool if you could flip between dungeons while in the dungeon. Game you would. Big bucks! That's right. Hi, Ferran. Yeah, since we have to explore L&I and I gotta do this thing. And go to 2 now. To go to 8. Then we gotta take a death after 8. But first I'm gonna buy some Pepsi. Nah, I missed 2 achievements in the first quest again, unfortunately. Boo boo boo. I buy my overpriced Pepsi now. I forgot to do all level 9. Oh, why am I going in here? Jeez. I gotta go to 8. But yeah, Big Head, let me know when they do fix the thingy, or when if you hear about it, because I would nothing against soon, mind you, but I'd like to have Critter Vision back on. They have way more rackaroos. Oh yeah, Blue Lagoon's gonna suck with this tunic. For the love of all that's holy, I hate Venus. I don't think there is blue. I'm just being sloppy. And I do need, after I buy my second Pepsi, I'm gonna have to take a death. Hopefully this isn't too many rooms out, but I should be fine. I never tested this before. Oops, man! Bunny, I don't want to harm you. Stop. Hey, Bunny, you're in my sweet spots. Trisha's not looking, is she? It would be easier if I could kill all the bunnies in the room after I go to Gliok, but I don't want to kill bunnies if Trisha's around. Considering they do 2 damage a pop to me. There. I don't want any bunny hugs. Alright, if one of them hits me, I have to take the bow out. I don't want to. But if they're nice to me... Nope. Technically, I should shoot them, but no, I'll be nice. I'll just have to drink a full thing now if I... or buy a full thing. Yeah, I can't have that thing deep and that'll annoy me. Hey, Bridget. The funny thing is, I'm doing all that just so I can take a death once I get out of here. Well, I'll take the death after I get the last potion. It's nice to see you, Bridget. That's a good box friend right there. Box friend. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna take a death. Be able to get my save in, and then we will skedaddle the night. We're taking a death because we have to do a ringless, and we have to do a full exploration of level 9, and we can't do both. So we're gonna go do the explorer quest, and then We will reset once we get the achievement, and then we'll do ringless. And that's gonna take forever for me to die that way, so I gotta figure an easier way. Oh, I think, you know what? I'm gonna let the bunnies have a win. I'm gonna let, you know what, the bunnies... I kill the bunnies all the time. We're gonna let the bunnies have a win. I think there's bunnies in here. Nope, those are keys. I guess I can let the Vyers have a win. I'll let the Vyers have a win. I mean, look at them. They're pretty cute. And again, this is so I can get a save, because I don't know how to save otherwise in this game, and I don't know if Retro Achievements would honor a up and AA save. So we're gonna do this, take our save, and then we'll proceed with level 9. This will enable us to do both achievements. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go fill up first, Tim. House Critter's super cute. I'm so sorry about House Critter. I am glad that she's acting more normally, though. Alright, I need to get out a map of Vanilla 9. Here we are. Thank you, Rick Bruns, for this. This is gonna be tough, because I get lost in level 9 normally. I think we'll make a break for the red ring first. Do all 9, then retry. And then we should be able to defeat a ring less. We'll have no ring when we go to kill Ganon, so I think that's how we're gonna do it. So after we get the doink for this Explorer achievement, and we get the ringless achievement. Might as well explore level 9 in luxury. Now, if I remember the beginning is very like, you go around in a loop until you go in the first stairs. So, don't mind me, I'm gonna be doing a lot of map reading here. Again, if I don't respond right away, I'm reading right now. Alright. Is there anything I have to kill here? There's nothing here for me to pick up. We just want to go into the room. Nothing here to pick up. Nothing here to pick up. We go up 1, there's gonna be a 5-piece to pick up. Let me see if my achievement thing's showing up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so we got that. So now we're going to be going back over here. Nothing in this room, so just get out of here while taking minimal damage. And then we are here. think that'll do for the first part of this. Ow! Ow! Stop! Okay. Gotta get the key from here. Okay. So this is the first part. Anything in this room? No, I think we just can clip through here because there's no pickup. Okay, so now we go to the like room from here. So we're here. Again, we still have to visit every room, so we'll start by going south. It's the non-traditional way to go. I don't think there's a pickup in here now. Nothing in this Vire room, but we can bomb west from here. I can't see. Oh, right, this is NSU. Right, so we're gonna go here. We have to go to the old man rooms as well, too. Alright, so there's no pickup room here. We're gonna go this way. Kill these land mollusks, get the, get the 5-piece out of here. Go up for Eyes of a Skull, have a secret. Go here. There's no pickup here, and this is a one-way room. Then we go down. Back to the Landmala room. Go down from here. There's a patcher here. We technically don't have to kill this. Yeah, there's no pickup here, so we go up one. We're just here to see the room. Now we have blue land mollusks, and we do want to kill these. Hey, Alta, thank you so much for the 79. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was wonderful spending time with you, and great job again with the cosplay stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go down and have a hang a right here. Or actually, down one more time, hang a right. This takes us back to the tea room, then back to the Vire room, and then there's gonna be a Keese room where we want to pick up the 5-piece for this. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Got that. Alright, go here. And then is there any pickup in this room? Nope. Alright, so now we head on back to the swirly staircase with the likes, and then we have to do battle with some Wizwards. Oh joy. Unless the 5-piece is just available here, but I don't think it is. At least there's only 3 of them. Okay, honestly that wasn't that bad of a room, considering. Alright, we do have to kill the Patra in this room. Actually, before we do this room... I do have to go back to that wizard room as well. Before this, I have to go back over to the wizard room and bomb down into the shoot room. Then bomb again to get the compass. So I don't have to, like, go through these wizards again. I knew there was a reason why I got the magic wand. Okay, got the bomb pickup. Go down and get the compass. Now wizards guard the compass. Not worth it. Nice try, fairy. That was a fairy of death over there. Yeah, if I seem like I'm lost in the sauce here, I kind of have to be. This is counting on me to navigate level 9 perfectly. Otherwise, it's going to be like trying to look for a needle in a haystack here. Alright, so we got that. We're going to go back up. And again, we will not be able to keep any of this progress once we get the doink for level 9. We're going to have to retry because we need a ringless 9, which we can do if we retry. So we go down here. No pickup here, but we are going to bomb east. Are there any pickups here? Yes, there's a bomb pickup here. So we're gonna kill this room. Maybe, Mike, if I enjoy the game enough. Alright, that I don't have to kill the wizards. That's good news. But I do have to go down and probably kill the wizards in the next room. I don't like that. Not bad. Okay. Alright, so now we go north a bunch of rooms until we get the red ring, which includes killing a Patra for the map. Comes our classic Patra has the map. Oh boy, we have a pissed off Patra. Alright, so there's no pickup in the next room, then we go up and hopefully we get a good clip into the red ring. Because I'm tired of dealing with all these freaking wizards. For the love of all that's holy. I don't like wizards. Now I get this, of course. Alright, come on. Whatever. Just get me through here. Okay. Okay, now that we have this, then we kill the Patra for the bomb drop, and then we go to the next room. It's where the Patra was. We go back in here. I believe we already got this, but... I think we got the 5 spot already in here. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill Patra. Great. Now we go to the next room. Have to kill the wizards in there. This is just a regular room that we always have to do. Level 9's long when you have to do the whole dang thing. Alright. So now that's gonna take us down here. Alright, there's no drop down here. We just have to step into the room. Great. Lovely. Go north. No drops in here. Just have to do this. Patra has the map. Great. Okay, now we go back down here. And then we kill all the keys. Back in here. I know this is a staircase. I'm gonna get this. So we don't have to kill this Patra because that key was freely available. And I think this is just for a dead-end staircase. There's nothing here. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in this room before either. Cool. Alright, so back up around here, because otherwise we'd never see that. Alright, so now we're back here. Gotta go get silvers. Let's go do that. Go take care of that first. Might be faster just to kill this fricker. Alright, that works. Alright, so when we emerge from here... Nothing here other than to just see the room, bomb the wall. Go get the silvers. Bubbles are so annoying. Alright. Around here, around the bend. Come on. Go get silvers. Alright, go back down to... I cannot begin to reiterate to y'all how difficult this is to keep track of, even with a map. Having to get every single drop and dip into every single room is really freaking confusing. Yeah, clipping through Patra's okay. Clipping through wizards is a whole nother animal in this game. Almost there. Okay, so now we're here. Patra's here. Move. Move. Okay. They're dropping this like room. No. But I do need to get to the other rooms. Hell yeah. If you have any questions about the Shameless Fund, let me know. We are raising money for them pretty much like always. My favorite charity ever. They've done a lot in terms of just like helping me through a difficult time. Alright, got that. Up again. Is there anything above here? No. But I can go to the side. Alright, so this is new. Okay, so hang on. I already did that room. This is the room with the wizards. I've been in the room with the Patra already. Okay, I think everything else is standard fare unless there's no drops. I think this is it, actually, y'all. I think we may have done it. We'll see. Yeah. Now, I think I still have to kill Ganon because I need to get into the next room, but then before we finish, then I retry for the other achievement, which will be much quicker than this shit. It'll be like the abbreviated version. Okay, so there was nothing there. No drops here. Just kill the Patra and kill Ganon, because I feel like Zelda's room also will count towards this. If you do donate to the Shameless Fund or anybody here does, please let me know. I don't have a alert for it yet, but I do want to be able to thank you. Also, if you want to leave a note, there's an add note. Make sure you let them know that Skybilz sent you, just so we can be a community. And let's kick Ganon's booty, shall we? Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hang on, let me read this real quick. Refresh. Does this work? When does this unlock? When does this unlock? Hang on. That didn't look like it popped. At least it didn't save my progress, but that didn't look like it popped. I don't like that. Well, I'm still gonna get my ring list tonight, and then I can try to figure this out tomorrow. But let's do ring lists first. It looks like I got everything. What the literal... Alright, which room did I miss, Silver Dragon? We'll just go get our ring list real quick, and then we can do this the rest of this another night, because my brain is fried from that. Do you know what room I missed? Was it one of the eyes of the skull? Okay. Well, hell. Such a hard achievement to get, but like I said, I'll do that one tomorrow. I'm just gonna do ringless. That so sucks. There was one room. And what I'm gonna do this time to avoid any aggravation, I'm gonna get the red ring first. Above Silver Arrow Stairs. There's a room above Silver Arrow Stairs? How do you get to that room? Anyways, we'll do ringless first. Yeah, I didn't think it was in the Silver Arrow area. So I had to keep going somewhere along the top then. I would have named this achievement Glass Cannon. Next room. Not bad, actually. All things considered there. Okay, this is the gel room, or Zol room. I'm just gonna kill this patcher for ease. I knew this room was gonna mess me up. As long as I still have a singular refill left for Ganon, I should be able to do this. Gimme! Yeah! See, I thought I got the 1-2 rooms above it because I was in that quadrant, but I guess not. Because I know there's a ton of one-ways there. Knew they were gonna mess me up. Okay. I need to look up what path that's on, though. You said it's on this path of all things. If I can figure out what path that was on, I can probably fix it. I went through it this time, I did? Oh! It was the room oh my gosh, that's such a silly room to miss! Oh, that's so silly. Yo, Leslie, thanks for the raid. Thanks, Ray. Another hitless Ganon. I didn't need it. All right, let me make sure that was the doink I need. It is crunchy. I think that's kind of the charm of it, though. All right, let me make sure I got the doink for the other achievement for ringless. First quest. Hang on. I want to make sure I got the right achievement. Ringless here. Defeat Ganon without picking up the blue and red rings. Okay. It was a 6-pack of ass, I bet. Alright, I will do my Explorer tomorrow, because my head hurts after that. D1R qualifier was a 6-pack of... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Leslie. What are the settings for it? No, it was good. I was happy with how that Ganon fight went. It was good. Thanks for letting me know what room I missed, too. I just, you know, it was super silly. If you are watching on YouTube, again, leave a like. I appreciate y'all.